Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Welcome all. Happy Friday morning. Happy Powell getting free of the DOJ probes. Market liking that. Poor guy. Direct Home Advisor, Andy, Mohammed, Buzz UFO, Naveen, Q Spot, Rob the Scalper, DI9645, Sergi, Piper Jane, Wang. Good to see you all, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you all joining. So, to bring this home, guys, we are trying to take this into the weekly expected move average. So it's a big swing. And I was talking to the members. This, if trade works out, it will be the best representation of entire stack. All the levels, entry, exits, or intermediate exits, which will all come into play if this trade plays out to its fullest extent. Saeed, good morning and welcome. QZ, good to see you.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian budget balance. Prior read was minus 5.07 billion. 1 minute remaining for the Canadian budget balance. Ten seconds. $5.66 billion. That's positive $5.66 billion. So the US and the EU reach a critical minerals deal to weaken China's grip. The US Trade Representative Greer on this says that the US and the EU will explore how trade measures, such as broader adjusted price floors, could strengthen domestic industries.
Are you liking this trade, guys? Then hit the like button. If you have any questions, ask me. Gap. No, I don't think so. That I'm long. Like you mean to say, because there was one guy who was saying on, I think a day ago, will finish red. Market finished like 350 point above. Today also market is up 360 point. Yeah, I mean, I don't have at least a way of telling when the breaking news will come. If there is a breaking news, if there is bunch of news manipulating the market like yesterday afternoon, anything can happen. But based on the classic analysis, market structure, I'm long. I'm going to be long for another 150 points above from current area. You see my profit target, market is up 350 point already. We want another 150 point up, market to be up 500 points. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I know it's crazy, but generally I like to prove it when it happens, or after it has happened, then I'll come and prove it that we knew it's going to happen. And one thing I make sure is always have a trade on. It's people talk, guys, people talk, especially those short traders. They come and talk They never post their entry positions. They never show their exit position. Did they even get that shot? So yeah, guys, I at least make sure my trade is on. It's live. People see my entry. People see how I manage that position. I checked my stats. I am profitable only when I take longs. Very few shots I am successful. That's not you. It's the universal truth. That's why I am not able to entertain the short traders, guys. They are bullshit. They are fake traders. Because right?
According to Rio, Russia's Lavrov
Yesterday-
holds phone call with Pakistani counterpart.
No, once in a while you get winner. Even I shorted today in the morning. We made our first trade short. We took this shot actually. Yeah, tactical. But I don't come and make claims on the internet. This market is going 500 point, 200 point. You just look stupid, guys. Making such claims. Look at this market. And they even predict the news. Like the China
Hussein
ship is going
al-Haddad
to
quoted
bring the market
Netanyahu,
down.
saying we retain
Straight
full
off.
freedom of action to counter any threats from Hezbollah.
Strait of Hormuz is going to bring the market down. As recent as day ago, Gallibaf, VIX 100 and oil 200. Where the fuck is Gallibaf now? Nobody cares. He retired or not retired, resigned, not resigned, kicked out of the. Guys, that is stupid. You're just looking stupid, calling shots. It will come. Yeah, I'm not saying that market will not come down. It will be not the news you are saying. It is not because of that news. So stop calling tops like that.
Furthermore, from Netanyahu, saying we have begun a process towards achieving a historic peace between Israel and
Yeah,
Lebanon.
scalp short, but you don't go and making claims on the internet. 12.12
Netanyahu
MOXO
says
that this
Hezbollah
market will go
attacked
down 400 points.
us
Who
yesterday
is going
and we will
to
attack them today.
get that shot? That one 30 pointer shot. Like I demonstrated today, right? If I really want, I can shot. I shorted this, and I asked you how many of you got that shot. You said very few. Very few were able to get that shot. So why I will come and boast about that shot on the internet? That one small trickle down, which only you could get, others could not even get. And why you need Gallibaf news and why do you need China ship news to get that 50 pointer like that? Because yesterday when it suddenly dropped, 100% you are not part of that shot. It's a stats, guys. It's big money's involvement which brings the market down. Generally, big money will do a quick rug pull where no one is expecting. Selling big at selling. There's no way you're stuck in that trade. That's why you're holding. Those and special circumstances, they pump the negative news at the lows. They manipulate the market. So many elements involved. And if you're so good, why do you come here then? Have your own YouTube channel. Just distracting, creating distractions. Yeah, tactical shot, just keep it to yourself. Yeah, you got a small tactical winner. What's the point? Like, calling a gap fill or we are going to finish red. You just again look silly that day, calling like, market will finish red or flat. Market finished that day. This was the day. Because it was certainly not yesterday. Yesterday was down day. It was a day before. It will finish flat. And market from the previous finish here on the Nasdaq, if I show you. On that day from the previous close, this is the previous close, right? It was up and then it was down. So from previous finish, it finished like 455 point up. So that day market finished from the previous close 455, and you again have audacity of saying that market will finish flat. Did you come and take a responsibility next day that I said that market will finish flat or red? And actually, I'm sorry, market finished 455 point above. I cannot entertain you. Yes, RM, you're right. That's the thing. If someone who is really good at shorting, like I know Venki, Deep, Preet, many of you, do short. Graham, he looks for short, but they don't come and claim that market will finish red. Fucking like. It will come down, as I mentioned, right? It will come down, but it will be something different news which no one expected, something really shocking, surprising. That's why market is reacting, overreacting now, trying to adjust. But most of the time, like, why? For that 20-30 pointer shot, why come and distract others? This market is going down, create unnecessary panic. Yeah, today we are following this channel. Actually, this is at some overhead resistance. We can dip here. We have already gone long here. This is our original long, guys. This is our master's level long. The target there you see is our weekly level. So yeah, it's not just like buy and pray. This is a wider zone. This could easily dip here. This was supposed to be the vacuum. You can see that there's a big vacuum here. There's nothing in between. There is no level here in between. So it was supposed to be vacuum. We just got sucked into this vacuum on the upside. Yeah, it could drop here again. Can happen. We could come here and then bounce. So just be aware. Trail, take profit. But no doubt, at least belief system wise, that it cannot reach here. Very well. It is already priced in to move this much this week. It is not going to be a joke if we find ourselves by this late afternoon into that area. Unless you bring some breaking news which nobody can predict. Nvidia almost reach upper edge. Yeah, look at that, guys. Semiconductor strong, Intel reporting good earning, AMD doing good, Nvidia one session hitting the upper edge. Is it a surprise to us? Well, Nvidia is up so much, 5%. Yeah, this is already known to us. We were supposed to do this much. Nasdaq, this entry, as I told you, right? That's why I asked you, right? Become masters, guys. This entry today is from masters. We are following this channel. We dipped in the morning right into the masters. That's why I said, right? It's an entry long, and it's going using all our experts level all the way into our weekly level. Huge representation of our strategy today. This trade, everything, the entry, the scalps or small intermediate take profit, all the way till final target, which is our weekly. It is following our complete stack of strategy today, this trade. Here's the link, guys, just in case you want to learn more. Click exclamation join in the chat. You'll get the link to become member. You will be able to do such trades when you are prepared so much in the market. And at least you'll not sound silly, right? You go on in the internet, this market is going down, we'll finish red, gap will be filled. Yeah, when it happens, then everyone will be short anyways. There's the link to become channel member. Click on that link. When you click on that link, there will be a pop-up. Watch this video which explains at a high level how my strategy works. All the member, experts and masters levels are explained in detail there. Click on the respective button to become member. Click on join. Once you are a member, go to the home page. All the educational videos describing my strategy, how I calculate those levels on the weekly and daily basis are explained in this video. Go through all this video. Every evening in the post tab, the levels are shared. If you are a new paradigm member, come in the live tab in the morning before the market open.
National Security Committee, Kid Ryan, says a member of the National Security Committee of the Iranian Parliament.
This guy always talks in between. So yeah, come in the live tab. Join me in the pre-market show. I explain everything. Like today's trade, this planning was already done in the morning. How we are going to go long. This is the only long. New paradigm member, tell me, guys, haven't I used this term today? This could be the only pullback someone would get by long, and that will be the one long you will always remember, that I took this long all the way to the weekly expected move upper edge. Haven't I told you this, that this could be the only pullback, only opportunity to go long you will get? We went with 20 micros. Here we are already out of 10 micros and still holding runners, and it can fly. All short traders do is, this is the previous low, double bottom, equal low, double bottom, equal low. But what will make that come down? Is there a underneath product, ground level, sectors, individual tech stocks, something which is selling off, which is going to bring the market down? Just because there is a double bottom, there is a fair value gap I am staring at. I have been staring at for years now because I showed you, right? There are gaps for many years, many months in the market. That is the only justification they have. Because there was a low here, we come down for double bottom. Man, I cannot compete at that IQ level. Bhupender, I know Bhupender, he was tempted. I told you, right? This, and I got this shot. That's why I said, right? Not that I cannot short. I told you, I shorted this and I asked how many of you were able to follow me in shorting that market. Only one responded. I got that shot, not fully, as like you. It will not be easy. That tactical shot, not everyone will be able to replicate. That's the reason why I don't generally do or tell, those tactical shots. Let it just play out. This long, everyone got it. So I don't go on boasting on that tactical shot, which no one will. And Bhupender, he skipped it, right? He said, I will not be able to execute. I rather eat my breakfast and I will set my buy order at that level. He got that long. And as I mentioned, right, if this plays out, then you will know how you call out what is going to happen. You're welcome, Bhupender. You had got that shot as well. Yeah, but those tactical shot, as I mentioned, right, it's not something which will benefit all. Out of 10 traders, maybe one or hardly two will be able to get that timely shot, timely exit. Why like? And when there is a genuine reason, genuine weakness, genuine macroeconomic reason why the markets are selling off, interest rate going up, or again a trade war kind of an administrative decision, we'll all know it. We'll all know the fundamentals. We'll all know the technicals on that day. So yeah, again out on 5 micros. Why? Because this is capable. This is capable of dumping here into this area. But why? Has it broken the structure? Again, just because there is a channel, it doesn't mean it just comes here simply like that. That is not a logic to short. No, there is a channel, it will come here. Yeah. What will make it break here? There will be something, right? Something underneath which will break first. I'll know it. I'll try to highlight it. That's what I'm saying, right? I cannot entertain, guys. Cannot entertain short traders. There will be short traders. You will win, but it will be something specific. You note it, you held, you manage, and you got it. Nobody else will able to do that trade. And people sometimes just to come just to see what longs are doing. So if you are with that kind of intention, watching just that, if my trade fails as a long, you want to use that stop loss, or you want to use my thinking to short the market, then just keep quiet. You are getting benefited. Don't try to boast. There are traders. There are some short traders who come, like who do visit online, see streamers and all. If they are long, what is their risk, where they got stuck in a trade, let me use his entry as pain point to short more. Yeah, so you are there with that kind of intention, so just keep quiet and enjoy your profit, which requires that kind of analysis, that someone to fail, someone to have that losing or vulnerable position which you want to exploit. That is the only way you win, I know. No, seriously, guys, there are traders, especially short traders. There are traders out there who especially target all these streamers and all. Especially they're in a long trade, losing trade. It becomes a very good input and feedback for them to short and know exactly where this guy or long could be stuck, where they are trying to exit, what is their most pain point, where they are like extreme, they will have to lose, they'll have to cut their trade. It's okay, once in a while you get that kind of winner. But if you plan your day, plan your session, plan your trading journey, plan your career based on those kind of input, I feel sorry for you. use this input to short. He's long, here's a stop loss. Be my guest. Seriously, people shorting. So this is again a stop loss hunting or squeeze. I told you, right? Who is shorting? Oh, because this is a channel. Oh, this is a low, 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 high, high, and this is going to come all the way here. Yeah, keep dreaming, it will come here. Keep dreaming. Because all you have is you are relying on some breaking news or somebody to sell or give a big sell order here, which we don't know it is existing, or you are seeing an iceberg order. Sure, you are seeing the supply, demand and supply, or you are praying that hope God, there is a breaking news. Breaking news happens here. Yeah, that is the criteria they have. Even my 14-year-old is logged on this demo code. No, I'm telling you, Robert, there are people. I just told you the short mentality, right? This is what short are saying. Somebody comes and dumps here, and because it is a channel here, that's why it should come down. Because there is a bottom here, there is a double bottom which is needed. We have to test the London lows. Where are the London lows? Fucking London lows are here. This is your London low. Seriously, guys, that's I'm not able to entertain, guys. Especially the logic and the reasoning they give. I cannot buy that logic or reasoning, because this will happen to Iran, because this will happen to the inflation, because this will happen. So here's the thing. I know traders who have been calling short here, okay, who have been calling short since this move here, since this candle, since this day onward, they are calling short, and I know what is what is happening, right, to their Fibonacci's. The Fibonacci 50% retracement just keeps extending here on this pullback. 50% Fibonacci doesn't happen. Then they extend this Fibonacci to another level here, and then 50% retracement doesn't happen. Then they extend here, it doesn't happen. Then they extend it here, it's still not happening. One day it will happen. Then that's why you have to save that dialogue, right? I told you. Yeah, in 1956 you told me. I was not born then. The channel slope is up. Why this is short? I don't know, Venki. They find every innovative reason, right? If not channel, then the news. This news is going to come. That's why market will drop. I told you, right? The only way they can win is it's a strong day. Somebody does a rug pull, and they news and media outlet they start pumping bad news at the lows. That's the only way I see shorts playing out. Unless we are in this kind of world, because this don't worry, entire world is aware of those shorts. When actual shorts happen, guys, that's why you look stupid, guys. Here, like everyone and their mother and grandmother, they are knowing that the market is coming down for last 2 months. Market is going sideways for 6 months. Here 6 months of sideways movement, 1.5 month or roughly 2 months of down movement. So no thank you, I don't need your commentary there. We all know it is going sideways or it is going down. Here, that's why I'm saying you look silly saying that it is going to be the top, market will go down 50% from here or 50% retracement of this move. You just look silly. You have been looking silly all the way long. And I had specifically traders in my chat calling the top. One lucky day, there is a news, one small red candle, and they claim that it's a victory. Silly and broke. I've never seen Robert, as I mentioned, right? You are trading for many years. People I have seen survive in the market, make money, mostly long trader. I have never seen short traders survive this long. Because they had to disappear, right? They had to disappear. Calling shorts here. Look at the history of the market. People has been shorting since 2021 after COVID recovery. Their heads get taken out. Even if they have one winner, the amount of losses they take shorting, taking those many paper cuts, and it's okay. They have money. It's their money. It's their fucking money. Who cares? But why tell others? Why try to preach others? Market is designed to go higher. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? It's okay. Once in a while, it has pullback, stand off. It's okay. We acknowledge, we accept, we become cautious. But yeah, other than that, in German we say short ist mod. Shorts are dead, something like that. No, there are events. So I speak bearish, guys. Okay, that's why the other day I trolled Robert. Okay, he's a perma bull. Okay, I told Robert that I am in your party temporarily. Okay, so Robert is a perma bull. I mean, I because I sit here 8 hours trading, so I cannot be that person. Okay, who is trading less, or is trading when their setups are there. They can have that kind of profile. For me, it is very important to also think bearish, right? Because then I will not be able to be a good host and guide you in this kind of environments. Okay, or I will not be a good host here to guide you in this kind of environment. But how silly you will have my recording, guys. You'll have my recordings. It's there. You go in the live. Imagine, right? I come on the internet. You go here, right? Access last 3 weeks of data. Okay, and how silly I would look, right? That I'm calling a short. This is the top. This market cannot go up. This market cannot go up. This news is going to bring the down. You have those recorded last 3 weeks of data, right? Or the YouTube now. How silly I would look. Do the right thing, do the right thing which is for you, and do the right thing which is for others. when there is a time, as I mentioned, right, everyone will know it. Everyone will know it. Even Robert here in the chat, who is Perma Bull, he will also know it. He will understand what are the fundamentals, why we are going down, what is the downward pressure, where this market is trying to get, what kind of news event we need to get that turnaround in the market. And we are cautious here, right? We are cautious here at the highs. I already told you, right? If you go and see my portfolio now, uh, how much? Up like 76% now. So I am getting lighter, right? I had 100k invested. I got 60k out. Maybe today I'll sell some more, another 10k or 20k. So yeah, we will get cautious as a long also, that we could have a turnaround. But I'm 100% sure it will not be the news which you have been calling out here, here, or here. It will be something else. Right way to look at this market right now should be top is near. I don't think so. That is not a right way. I disagree. How you know that top is near? Again, you are doing that same mistake, silly mistake, in my opinion. That because it is up so much, that's why top is near. No, we are just cautious. It doesn't mean that top is near. Last time somebody tried to tell that, he's no more here in the live streams. Doesn't join our channel anymore. He's disappeared. So this is like you. Trading is life. You have a very good name. Trading is life. So it is like here. You have done this V-shaped recovery. Right? After this drop, it is recovered this much. Maybe this much, right? Okay, this much it is recovered, right? Because certainly we have gone up, right? Here, drop, and it has recovered this much, right? Same setup. So trading is life. This is what you are saying, that we have recovered this much. That's why top is near. Again, how silly you would look like in the next 3 weeks from this point onward. We further rally again this much, another leg up. So from here now, it has happened. It has happened recently. It's not that it is unbelievable thing I'm talking about. From this point onward, again we rally this much. Again, how silly you would be looking. So don't do that. That's the discussion we are having. Why are you trying to call a top? How do you know like this will not happen again? This happened already. It just happened now. Why can't it happen here again? So guys, just don't make those classic mistakes, guys. This is the mistake we are talking about. What mistakes, why this is pumping, guys. This is the same mistake shorts are doing. As a retail, you have no chance, guys, predicting the top. So stop doing that, at least on the internet. When it happens, everyone will know it. So why don't you guys, the things, why don't you share your positions, guys? The thing is, there is zero respect, guys, for people calling the top when they don't put the position on the internet. Can you put, do you have those guts to put your short, or I purchase $10,000 worth of puts? Why don't you go ahead and put it here on the Discord or somewhere, right? That like I have, if I'm long, I'm sharing. I have been sharing. You have been watching this, right? Like this many months, I did nothing, right? While the market was sideways going down, I did nothing. I kept sharing my gains. When I bought, my portfolio went down. I even shared that part, how much I went down, right? So, and this is the gain, right? So far we have made as a long, and this is the final position of 100k. I still have 40k left, 60k taken out. So why don't you go ahead and when you call the tops, go ahead here in some of the section, right? Just go ahead and put some position, that this is my short position, and this is the puts I have purchased, this is the strike price, and this is the duration, like in 30 days it is going to go down. Mark Baron, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the reason, right? I don't like debating and all, but when they come and start doing this thing in the chat, I take a little bit offense. I had to educate them. Well, you show me the proof, right? As I mentioned, right? If you are right, why don't you show me the proof? Why don't you show me what trade you took when you called that, whatever, like China will come and deny, Galibaf will do this. Why don't you show your short trade and the outcome at that short trade till now? How much money you have made, millions and billions of dollars buying that put, shorting the market futures, staying short for many days. How much you have made money? Just stop doing that. See, because what happens is once in a while, yeah, you might lose. There is a sudden, breaking news manipulation like yesterday. That is the one, moment of victory they get in like 10 days, 1 month, 1 year. What's the point of that success when you lose like 9 days, 30 days, multiple years, and you have one big winner? And why did you waste others' time? It's the same story, right? Wolf, right? Boy shouts wolf, wolf, wolf. Villagers, they come, they go try to help the boy, and his sheep from the wolf. There is no wolf. He laughs at them. No, I was just trying to check your entry. If you really go short, then I'll take a long, or if you go long, I'll take a short. Then finally, when the wolf comes, villagers don't go, and wolf eats all the sheep. Why you want to be that person? Haters, no, it's about the distraction. They create the distraction. One day, like they are really, Robert, I might even challenge you on your slow sideways summer statement. You don't know. This market is capable of going where. We'll try to recall this, okay? I doubt we'll have slow sideways summer. Again, it will require making predictions, so I won't do that. Like it will require some kind of things, right? What makes you think it will not be a slow sideways summer? But I would not assume will be slow sideways. I know May generally seasonality wise, May till September nothing much happens, but nothing much has happened till now until May also. Like, do you think this is crazy gains? No, this is not crazy gains. What do you mean by crazy gains? Year to date, this year, like 6% on Nasdaq, SPY up barely 3%. Do you think like this is crazy gain year to date? Like you create a man-made event to go down and come back and make 3% gain here. This is nothing, guys. This is nothing. On an average, market can move 15 to 18% in an year. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. You tried a tactical shot and you exited that. There is some news or something. There is some news, I think. Little bit of movement.
Iran's foreign minister is to convey Iran's considerations in ending the war, according to Tasnim. Weakness in
Take that.
WTI oil here is again Iran's foreign minister is to convey Iran's considerations in ending the war. Again, some
Guys.
strength in the S&P 500 coming through now. Further weakness in oil
My
coming
friend.
through. Iran's foreign minister to convey Iran's considerations in ending the war, according to Tasnim.
Selvai, are you around? You asked me in the morning, right? Gap fill question mark. I told you, right? This is going to happen. Is it unbelievable now? Oh, you got a news. No, without news also we are going. With this news now, we are going much
CNN
faster.
Reporter on X, Trump is sending his special envoy Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan to participate in talks with Iran's foreign minister Aragchi. So
And
again,
Iran-
seeing further weakness in oil, further strength in the S&P 500 here as well. Again, also seeing a CNN reporter on X. Trump is sending his special envoy Witkoff as well as Kushner to participate in talks with Iran's foreign minister Aragchi. Two US administration officials telling CNN.
So guys, that's why I tell you, right? Just don't do that, guys. You know, that short of it when it happens, you know, there will be a lot of awareness. Okay, not because you try to call the top or you try to predict a news. They got smoked, guys, on this rally. Lots of account waving bye bye just now. You feel happy, lucky to be hanging around here in this community. You think I keep you on the right side of things? Most of the time. Once in a while, yes, I will have losers. I'll always try to do the right thing. And do watch me, okay? I invite you. This is the invitation. Open invitation going out. Do visit me, okay? If you are a hopper, just, you know, visiting for a day, do come back, okay? When you see market in this kind of a mode, I'm a different trader in this kind of a market, okay? Don't think like, you know, he goes long every day. No, come, please pay me a visit when we are in this kind of a mode, when we are in this kind of a cycle. I will have a very different commentary, very different body language. I can't see your body. How do I know your body language? You can hear it from my voice. Then it's a voice language, not body language. Okay. Come back when in this kind of a mode. You hear my voice language. You moron. Language is always conveyed through voice. Whatever, like my commentary, whatever, okay? Come, okay, when we're in this kind of a mode, it is very different than when we are in this kind of a mode, okay? And it's it takes a lot to
Just some more
educate.
information from this CNN reporter on X. They're just saying that Vance is not currently planning to attend, given that Iran's Speaker of the Parliament, Galibaf, who is viewed internally by the White House officials as the head of the Iran delegation, and Vance's counterpart is not participating either. So again, because Galibaf's not attending, they're not expecting Vance to go either. However, the vice president will be on standby to travel to Islamabad if negotiations progress, they said, and members of his staff will be in the country and attending the talks.
My friend, I went through the videos last night. Insane level of detail. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? I come with so much of preparation. There's so much of hard work involved. Look at these guys. This is our master's level. People who are on the sidelines, whether I should become member or not. This is our master's level. This is members. Didn't I tell you this is the only long opportunity you will get in the day to day? Our master's level pullback is your only opportunity to go long, and we will have this trade go into the weekly expected move upper edge. I put 20 micros. I have been long since then. We have exited so far out of 20 micros, 18 micros, just 2 left. Still not giving up. I don't need news. I just
Google
need my
plans
level.
to invest up to $40 billion into Anthropic. So again, that's Google planning to invest $40 billion in Anthropic. They initially commit to invest $10 billion in cash to Anthropic to provide at least 5 gigawatts of computing to the company.
You've never
Google
seen
said
something
they
like
would
that before?
invest the further $30 billion more in Anthropic if the targets hit, following a $10 billion initial investment.
So that is not crazy. The thing is, I also have levels on the downside so that we are prepared, like yesterday, right?
Alphabet
Suddenly there
shares
were some
spiking
breaking
here
news.
as well, that's up around 1.4%.
So suddenly there were some breaking news and market dumped, right? And we had levels ready to go. It was already, it did already what was priced in. It was already did what was priced in. We were not surprised with that drop. I showed you my charts, right? Somebody asked me, what is your theory on this drop? It did exactly what it was supposed to do on the downside. We were prepared. That was our control. At least we lost on a trade or two, but it didn't surprise us in terms of why it dropped and how much it dropped. It was already known to us. I wasn't prepared, to be honest. I missed your morning live. It's not your voice, it's your digital voice. Anyway, guys. No, and trust me, I have watched a lot of YouTubers. Yeah, but you know, right? What is my demand out there? No demand. No demand for this thing. They are looking for something else. I can't speak that language, what they are looking for. So guys, now you see it happening. Someone asked me, right, gap fill or something. I said, right, even from this point, we will rally another 150 point. You know where Nasdaq is right now? It is up 465 point, and we are still not done. Will we be done here when we take your final? No, there could be more. Who knows, right? It's just we complete the trade, we complete our setup, we complete our defined entry, we complete our defined exit. For those reason, I'm exiting. It doesn't mean it's a short. This was the pullback, morning pullback. Crazy part is, guys, I shorted as well as I went long in the pre-market with the members.
The falls after, reports
I shorted into this level, masters, and we took this long all the way into this area. Both as a short and as a long, we won. So don't tell me, guys, how to short the market. Okay, I know it. But again, I told you, right? How many of others who were listening could have taken the trade? Hardly 1 or 2. How many of them would have taken this long? I don't know. Unless like you are really a hater, you didn't like me. Let me fade him. Your entries and your losing trade act as an input, as a fuel for my shorts. Yeah. Good luck. Fade me. I challenge you. Fade me. I already told you, right? Be my guest. Short me. I showed you your entry. I showed you the plan. I showed you the profit target. I even gave you the channel, right? Why don't you short this channel? Why didn't you short this channel? Oh, rejection, it's coming down. It's a channel. Guys, you don't get in front of our weeklies. If it is Nasdaq, if it has, or any product, if it has decided to go for the weekly, you don't get in front of that move. Nobody gets in front of that move. Else this happens. Look at that. The only short or only tactical shot you could have got in Nvidia was here. Look at that wick here. When it has hit our weekly, when it has decided to go for weekly, you don't get in front of it. Yeah, this is the only moment it decided to put one red candle of the day. Still need a proof how market functions. But what about fair value gap? Yeah, I told you, right? They are staring at the fair value gap since I don't know, 80s, 90s. This is pie chart. They are still looking at this fair value gap. This gap is still not filled here. This gap is still not filled. I don't know. Keep going in the history of the stock market. There are still fair value gaps everywhere. Look here, this gap. How about this gap? Oh, market is going to come down to 2024 lows. There is someone who is predicting 70% drop because they are looking at this gap somewhere. Yeah, this gap. Okay, stop. I entertain, not that I am very harsh or very rude or something. I entertain for few days. I try to educate, but if they don't stop, I'm not able to entertain. Stop the madness, Brian Thomas. Come on, guys. Only because it is up, that's why it will come down. Oh my god. You have to go down very basic with them. You have to go down to very basic level with them. Very elementary level. VWAP. Where is the VWAP, right? VWAP is the reason it will come down. It will come down, guys, when it has to come down. It will be sudden rug pull. It will be a breaking news. It will be unsuspected thing. It will not be because of what you said. It will definitely not based on the timing you said. And even if it happen, the worst part is, even if they have to win an argument, they will come on this kind of a day and then they say, look, I told you it is going to go down. But fucking, did you take a shot? Like,
report that
I
bidders
have
are
recorded
clients
videos
for
today.
SoftBank US data center.
I have
Google and
recorded
Microsoft
videos
are to be among those bidders.
today, right? In my pre-market show, this video has that shot, and this video, since you have been watching, is long. In fact, I went long here itself in this video. I have both recorded video. I can show you my entry. I can show you right now exit. I had a short on when I call this into this area. I had a long on for here all the way till here. So the last thing they will do or resort to is, look, I told you it is going to go down. But did you post your entry? Did you at least tell in the chat, I am short at this level, I am covering at this level now? Nothing. After the fact, hindsight, yes, I told you it is going to go down. I was literally short in the morning into this area. We took this shot, not here, because obviously we are already here in the pre-market. When we started trading, we are already here. From here to here, we got that shot. And my long entry is here, 20 micros, all the way till here. I'm going to hold at least last few micros, as you see, right, all the way into this until this level happens. You cannot stop me. Thank you, Thomas, for that super chat. Appreciate it. And in fact, I told you. I told my member, this is going to be the day. It is like a finale moment, right? Weekly level comes on Friday. It has the bottom at our master's level. All the intermediate point will be at our experts level. Look at this. Even the morning chop was at our experts level. I told you, right? This is the key area. If we negotiate and get above this area, it's over. We are going for that level. So this is the best representation of our stack. The exit is going to be at the weekly. The decision point was made at the that chopping point, right, where we won the battle with the shorts, was done using the experts level. Precise entry and the bottom will be at the masters, and all the new paradigm level to help there, all the way into this long, all the way till highs now. This trade was so idealistic setup for our strategy. Everything in the mix.
Oil prices extend losses, with WTI down more than $2.50 a barrel after reports that the US will send Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for Iran talks.
Top of the hour. So final, don't oversize and let get paid. Thanks to RDGD, mic drop. The problem, guys, there's a fundamental issue with the short, right? All they are looking at is staring at the backward data. They are, as I mentioned, right, they're just looking at those gap. They're just looking backward. They're looking backward at that gap, that gap. This is the problem with anything, right? Anything you do in the life, you are just relying only on the history. I mean, there was no Nvidia before, there was no Tesla before, there was no Microsoft or Apple or Google before 2000. In 1950 there was a depression. In 2009 there was a mortgage crisis. How about also looking in the future, right? That's why the fundamental issue, right? If I have to become a trader, I cannot just rely on the backward. Yes, it is important. I'm aware what happened last few days, last few weeks, last few months, up to 1 year. Before 1 year it is senseless, guys. Like someone mentioned, right? Someone is still shorting from the COVID highs or COVID lows. How it is coming back up. It cannot recover this fast in 10 days time or 13 days, right? Fastest recovery ever during the COVID drop. Yeah, keep looking at backward data. It's okay, but you have to look forward also in the market. That's why when I thought of designing this strategy, I said it cannot rely just on the backward looking data. You have to have a way of projecting the market, right? Where this market will go. This was already priced in, guys. We were priced in to move into this area this week. You don't have that forward looking data. So looking at fair value gap, how about when it keeps making all time highs? There's no indicator, guys, which plots the right side of the market. If I enable an indicator here, right, everyone will plot the left side of the market, and all the indicators stops at this point. There's no indicator which goes beyond this point. Do you see some issues there? And you go on internet debating based on just this historical data, which everyone is aware of. You're not bringing any new information to the table. London low, previous double bottom low, fair value gap. My goodness. You cannot become, guys, full-fledged aware in the market if you're not watching both your rear view mirror and as well as the main thing is the front dashboard, guys. Rear view mirror is good, okay? Rear view mirror is good. Who is behind you, who is tailgating you, or if you want to change the lanes, you are seeing over your shoulders. Majority of the time you have to look forward. Stock market is forward looking. No, they do see risk. What do they see in the forward? I'll tell you. I told you, right, in the morning. They see in the forward, in the front dashboard, they don't see the road. They try to see in future this will be the news. This will be the news, and for that reason it will come down. In future, that is what they are seeing. They are not seeing the bets, like this is the bets placed. This is the I have done the average. Okay, so many ways analysis can be done, right? I have a good data. I'm let's say someone works in IT. I know how to do data harvesting or big data management. I try to take a complete dump of all the existing analysts in the world, US, outside US. I did the average. I brought them into a scale of 10. How many of them bullish, above 7 or 8 rating, or how many of them are mild bullish, 5 to 7 rating, how many of them are very bearish, below 5. I did the average of all the analysts. and this is coming as this output. Bring something, guys, to the table. Like I bring to the table, right? I brought something to the table, right? If I'm long, somebody asked me, is it a gap fill? I said, no. What gap fill? They asked me here. I said, another 150 point coming. So I brought something to the table. I have preparations done. I have done my exercise for the forward looking data. I have done. I'm aware what could happen. That's why I shorted. That's why I'm saying I know what could have happened there. That's my master's level. That's where institution was involved before in bringing the market down. I know that is a major level. We were negotiating that level. Once we are above that level, we are coming to validate that level that still act as a support. The previous resistance turns into a support. So yes, I do rely on some of the classic stuff, classic analysis, classic market structure review. But the decision whether it is, yesterday I told you, this is documented, guys. I showed you yesterday we could not get that move, big move. I told you, right? My master's level, they act as a launch pad for big moves. Do you see this? This is documented, hard coded in our mindset. Master's level, they act as a huge launch pad, and this is what you're seeing. It is acting as a huge launch pad for that big move. Some news came and some news went. Did it bother me? Did it bother my decision to change my take profit? No way. Only thing which will change my decision is it comes down and stops me out and backing out until this final target is met, and it could go even beyond that. I even have a projection beyond that. So stop the madness, RDGD. On the upside it's called skyfill. Don't joke, Namit. Is it really skyfill? It's a term, a legit term, or you're just trolling me? Because I don't understand jokes. You know me, right? I don't understand sarcasm. No, it is 455, 454 is our number. 472, 518. You are coining this term. So you are joking basically. Who are you, Namit? ICT's daughter, ICT's child. There are many ICT, piggybackers. No, I don't have problem with ICT or some. I have problem with their toxic followers. RDGD, I can't say it enough. What you provide is unreal. So thankful. No cap. No, it's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a win-win, as I mentioned, right? Don't take this, as a personal, for someone who might not be agreeing. It's just a debate, long versus short. And there's a time. There's time to be bullish in the market. There's time to be bearish. This is not the time to be bearish. When the time comes, we all will be bearish. Don't worry.
Confirmation now from a US official that Trump is sending US envoy Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for talks with Iranian foreign minister.
You're 52-year-old and learning from me. Well, I'm 3 years old in the market, profitable, 4 years in total experience. So don't take every word I say or my judgment as the final line. Do apply your own due diligence. Do or always be critical, at least in your due diligence. Question everything I say and compare the results. Okay, once in a while you could be right, I could be wrong, but keep a stat. Okay, keep a stat. On 10 occasions you were wrong. I've been counting. Okay, and then compare it. Okay, you'll get the answer. According to ICT, they are still waiting for 2020 fair value gap to fill. Yeah, but without trade, guys, I see other thing. I don't know. It's not the comments. It's not the analysis. It's not anything. The true, I think, value is I have a trade on, guys. What's the point, guys, in talking when you don't have skin in the game, when you don't show your entry, when you don't trade live? What's the point in talking, guys? So at least I'm a believer. Walk your talk. Have a trade on. Show your entry. Feel the heat of the live market.
CNN report that the Trump administration freezes $344 million in crypto over links to Iran.
So I'm in this long since I think since 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10:15 I think I got into this long. 15, 12, 15. 2 hours. I wish I could hold like RDGD. Once I see profit slipping away, I close the trade. You have to wire yourself a little bit differently. If it is only about PNL, I showed you, right? I can get my PNL green in any way and at any cost. But you have to trade for the spirit of your strategy, spirit of doing the right thing, spirit of learning, spirit of becoming. I don't know. At some point, you have to trade big size also, right? That's what always is my motivation, to be honest. More than levels, more than yes, levels are there because I get to advertise my levels when I take such kind of a trade. People still don't buy it. That's the problem. Yeah, but there is a motivation. I flash my levels, I show what was the idea, I show what is the target, and until that happens, I try to stay in that trade or get stopped out, whatever happens first. But personal motivation is the amount of money I want to make or the amount of big trades I want to take. When I have that kind of a confidence, when I have that kind of experience, these days I'm telling you guys, I'm not losing. I'm only losing when there is a surprise breaking news or something like we saw on Tuesday afternoon. They were really toying the news portal with their whatever timely news they were releasing, and the way they were releasing it was total disgrace. Like here, what happened Tuesday afternoon. I mean, we are hearing it in the we have news service, and we could hear what kind of news they were releasing here. Total chaos, Wall Street Journal, uh, Axios, everyone taking turn to give good news, bad news, good news, bad news, this, that, total confusion, total chaos. Nothing happened at the end. But they were all using that tops and bottom to release timely news, what they want the outcome of that move to happen. I can lose. I can certainly lose on that first day when it is a surprise sell off. And I have already warned you. I still haven't had the bad losing day. Two losing day. Yesterday was a loss in the afternoon because there was a sudden rug pull and the whatever news events. If there is only a sudden surprise breaking news, that's the only way I see losing. Hence, it will be a very controlled, known. Okay, level didn't head. I had a stop loss. Stop loss got me first before I could get my profit target. And that's why I have stop loss, guys. So yes, everything you cannot control. Breaking news, surprise, in the market. You'll use stop loss for those purposes. That's how you protect your downside. What are the odds, guys? Now the weekly is going to come. And in spite of Dow being down, remember Dow is negative. How about that? Dow is still negative. While Nasdaq flies and makes 1.74% gain. Dow is down 0.29%, 0.3%. Mm. No, it's all personal decision. I don't recommend anyone to go to prop firm. I don't know, guys. People, what is your behavior when you lose. But yeah, with prop firms, you'll be less risky than trading your personal money. That I can confirm. Will you make a payout? People claim that they are 5 years, 6 years profitable. But I can bet if they start trading prop firm, they will not make a payout for many months. It's a very different model in prop firms. You have to follow and abide by many different rules. You cannot leave an open position. You have consistency rules and all, and they will not pass in those kind of criteria. So it depends how disciplined you are, what is your strategy, how can I recommend what to do. You need to have good strategy, and the reason we went to prop firm is we didn't have good strategy, and I didn't want to blindly buy ICT course or anything which is out there, demand supply moving averages. I don't buy that. So I wanted to build my own strategy. I know I would require a little bit longer amount of time. Even though I'm making money, I'm profitable with the prop firms, but I still kept working on my strategy. I kept working for 3 years now. Now I can freely and very fearlessly trade my personal money also. I have no issues. So depends what you want to achieve with the prop firm. There has to be some other goal. You cannot just go with the goal of making money. You will not make money. But yeah, if you have intention of improving, like you are a good long trader, you only know how to long, you generally don't short, you are fearful of shorting the market, so you don't mind risking $50 getting an account from prop firms, learning how to short the market, or you're trying some other strategies, like you are good buying longs, or you're good trading the range, but you don't know how to trade the breakout. It is very risky. You have tried trading breakout with your personal money, at those were heavy losses, because in the breakout trade, if you miss, they really hammer you and bring all the way into the previous lows, which could be a very long dip. So yeah, you have to go with the intention of achieving something. Either you are trying to discipline yourself. I have a problem of what you're like, not stopping when I lose. I have a problem of not able to control or revenge trade when I lose. I have a problem of not able to manage my emotions when I win. I have a problem, like someone mentioned, right? I have a problem holding the trade the way you hold. You have to have some purpose, right? What you're trying to achieve with those sim accounts they give you. Yeah, payout you'll make, that should always be on your mind. Like my history, if you check, I made every $1 I spent, I made $4 back. When I got profitable in my first year, I made $80,000. These were my payout: 1,000, 1,000, 3,000, 2,000, 11,000, 20,000. I had a big summer between June and August where I made $32,000 in 2 months. So that paid off for entire year. In fact, I did the math at the end of the year. For this $80,000 profit, I made $20,000 of expenses, purchasing the account, activating those accounts, blowing those accounts. So which means 80,000 profit and 20,000 expense, which means for every $1 I made $4 back. So that math next year was for every $1 I spent, I made $5 back. And that math reached third year, $1 I spent, I made $6 back. So yeah, I mean, you have to think of your expense also. You have to treat it as a business, but there has to be larger goal. What are you trying to achieve with the prop firm? Are you trying to get more discipline? Are you trying to learn some new skills? Or you are there purely for payout and the business that I spend this much? Generally, I have seen, right, people who go only with the intention of money.
Axios reporter on X confirming that 2 US officials are confirmed to him that Witkoff and Kushner are expected to travel to Pakistan in the coming days for a meeting with the Iranian foreign minister to discuss the deal for ending the war.
Our friend Axios is back with the positive news at the highs. Naveen, you like Axios on this instance? That's our weekly, guys. Weekly upper edge coming. I have good strategy. I trade 2 hours almost every single day. I trade trend within the first 2 hours. Goal is to size up and take more profit. So try it. What is there to lose? $50 you can get an account. Try it out. Budget yourself. Like maximum I'm going to spend $200 in 1 month. If I make a payout, I'll use that payout money to fund more accounts. I don't think people who are experienced, they need any advice, or people who know how to make money. Members, new paradigm members, how do you like that morning setup now? I told you, right? You may not be able to see it, but I will show you. It will happen, and this will be the one trade which will perfectly confirm everything in our stack. Everything in our stack will be confirmed with one trade. Bottom at the masters, target at the weekly, intermediate, or the decision point which happened here was using our experts level, right? We lost that consolidation. It would have been down day. We would have gone into this lows. We won that consolidation. It's over. We are flying high. And all along the way, we took profit. We took profit at each of these spots. Each of these pause point, we took profit, and now holding all the way to this high. There is also beyond, but what's the value, guys? What did I gain today? I may have lost 2 subscribers. Yeah, I lost 1 subscriber today. It could be a bot account, Google on an occasion, or maybe there was one short who really got pissed because of my commentary left. So 1 less subscriber today for this effort, and no new members. Why I am here, guys? I told you, right? I am here so that I can stay focused. On my own, I may not be this, I may not be this disciplined, or I may not exercise this kind amount of patience. That is the reason why I am here on the live. And there is not much benefit for me here to be on the live. Business wise, right? Everything has a business aspect to it, right? I explained to you, right? With the prop firms, who cares, right? People ask how much you made payout. It doesn't matter how much I made payout. What matters is people change the course, right? Discourse is different. I made 200,000 in payout, but if you spend $80,000 to make 200,000 payout, I'm much better. Spending 20,000 and making $80,000 in payout, right? It depends, right? I'm making money with my personal accounts. I'm making money with stocks, options. Yeah, this can be a side thing which can add more. And as I mentioned, right? If I'm working on something, I would not risk my personal money testing that strategy. I would test it with the live market, live emotions, and some skin in the game, right? Prop firm is a good way of having some skin in the game. Instead of risking 5,000, 50,000 of your own money, you're risking 5,500 or $50, whatever is your budget for that month. For that budget, you tried how you traded, how you, like Robert mentioned, right? Some time ago, he's a bull. He said, right, he made good profit, more profit than he made in last few months or years. Yeah, he wanted to try out something with the prop firm, their leverage money. You tried out this cycle. Maybe you're not good short. You lose when market goes down. Maybe next time you purchase the account when the markets are selling off. Protect your own capital. Use proper money to learn the market when they are going down. Learn the market when they are sideways.
EU Trade Commissioner
So,
Sefcovic says they
depends.
discuss critical minerals issue and steel with US Commerce Secretary Lutnick.
Sometimes strategy could work well in only one kind of market. Like we had gold going up at the start of the year, right? December, January, and February. You know how gold was. And many people thought they are very good gold trader. All they had to do was buy the dip and hold the long. And it will keep going up and make, every Sunday night it will go high and stay up throughout the week. But once the gold fell, now gold is not, and people are struggling. They don't have a strategy which, makes money in this kind of market on gold. Here, they thought they are champions. All they have to do is buy and hold. Aren't you doing the same here?
The EU agreed to accelerate discussions on steel derivatives.
Aren't you doing the same here? Buy and hold? No, that's what I'm saying, right? I invited you. I gave you an open invitation. Please come and visit me. You are invited when the market goes down, right? The commentary will be different. The trading will be different. The analysis will be different. The intentions will be different in the market. The execution will be much different in that kind of a market. I think you are right. It's just that there are very genuine YouTubers. Okay, genuine YouTubers that highly recommend not to trade profits. So why are you trading it then? That's why I said, right, it's a personal decision. To be honest, I don't give a damn or fucking two piece of shit about anyone. Care about yourself. As I said, right, if I went into the prof firm, I had a plan what I was doing with the prof firms.
Secretary Besant and discussed cooperation on energy security.
What is your plan, right? You have to always think about yourself. What is your plan? Is there a problem? If there is no problem, you are making a lot of money. Why you want to get into? I told you, right? Even people claim that they are 4 year, 5 year experience, 6 years experience. They would fail first day in the prof firm. They will take months, years. They will spoil their good state of mind by trading prof firms and trying to make a payout, going through all the loopholes, going through all the rules and regulations they have. But yeah, if you're there, as I said, right, I said I'm open for the challenge. Give me the sell-off market, give me the sideways market. I will adopt. I have a strategy. If not, my strategy will need to be refined. That's what we did, right? Our strategy was not evolved in one day. I was profitable even with these levels. I had members, but we saw what kind of problem we face. You have big swings, big volatility, big range in the market like we have today. We are swinging big, and we are going into our weekly expected move upper edge. But will you every day get 500 point of a move in the market? No. So is there a way you can break down that day into a smaller day or a smaller range day? Yes, that's why we got expert. Experts still require a decent range or expansion in the volatility to swing high or low into the daily range. Is there something more to break down the trade? How about even if it is swinging, how do I find the entry long? Entry long was defined by masters. That's where you see the entry long. Here the entry came from the masters level. The entry was defined by our masters. So we knew what entry short would have been the same. You break below, retest, reject, and would have gone down into these areas. We would have gone for these levels. We went yesterday. Look at that. Break, retest, reject, and we went into that area. So entry, where is the entry going to come? Yeah, target is fine, cool, I like it, kudos to you. How about entry? How about I don't have a capacity to hold like you for 5 hours or 2 hours. So break it down further. Got our experts level, you take profit along the way. It is going to consolidate. Once it took launch off from our masters level, let's launch masters. You see here, target coming from our weekly level, right? Entry coming from our masters level. I cannot hold this to this long. Yeah, so you take profit here in this consolidation. We already knew this is going to be the take profit, but if this hold, it launches further higher. It holds, it launches further higher. So that's how we added pause point. Like entry point will be here. Like your entry point will be defined by our masters level. Look at that masters level bounce. You take pause point in between. You add, you remove. Like I was 20 micros long. I exited 10 here. Out of 20 micros, I exited 10 micro here, 5 here, 2 here, 2 here, or 1 here, and now we are just left with 1 micro. We'll hit the final target. So that's how I planned my trade. entry defined by our masters. That's why I'm saying that this trade is the best representation of our weekly, why we needed this many level. And they were launched as per the need. They were created back in 2004, 24 January. Okay, we say right, this is good, this works very well, but this is the problem. Intraday is the problem. We added experts. This is fine, but I still need that one highest conviction level where people. I said right, nobody leaves masters, guys. Whoever joins masters, nobody leaves masters. It's a track record I have. When you have this kind of I need one number, not many number, right? Forget all these things. Can you just tell me one number, or 2-3 numbers which I need to be aware of? Yes, this is that one number and this is that second number, and on the downside this could have been third number. You need to be aware today before our whatever all-time high and the weekly comes into place. So these were the 3 risks to deal with. I can work with that, right? So 3 high conviction level, that is where masters came into existence. A new paradigm, don't disclose it. It's a special group, right? You live in the masters, you get profitable with the masters, you know the value of masters, and it should be your desire that no, I want to join your new paradigm group also now. Then you are invited to join new paradigm. I don't advertise my new paradigm levels because I told you, right? There's nothing I get out of this exercise. Why waste my breath and effort explaining when no one cares? Try it. $50, no one is going to scam you. Use masters level, you see the value on daily basis, and you should be desperate. I really like him. I want that new paradigm also. No, new paradigm I'm not going to advertise. You have to become masters, very low cost, $50 entire month. Use it. When you love it, you know the value. New paradigm is just the extension, right? Like you want to become very good at scalping also, right? So masters, whatever logic I use, I extend that logic in new paradigm. So what it does is, in masters you have 4 levels, which gives you big turnaround or the big point where the market could give you huge trades. So they were still not enough, right? You still have to, like here, if you waited for the masters, there was only one setup today. So I need to trade more. This is not enough. Maybe I wanted this short, maybe I wanted this bounce, and a conviction, like the same conviction you have in the masters. Can I get more levels? Yes. So that is what new paradigm is about. Instead of 4, we had total 9. We had 5 more new paradigm level, which are the extension of masters. That is the level of accuracy you get with the new paradigm levels. So that is at the high level. And plus you get 2 hours of every morning. Every morning 2 hours I teach you, explain you my strategy in the current market. Like this drop, is it because of the trend line? No, it is just coming to validate my level. It's our experts level. Look at that. We broke above it, coming back to retest it. If we break, retest, reject, then obviously my stop loss will be below the next level. 349 is our next level. We cannot lose this level, 349. We'll bring in our stop loss closer now. But this level holds. This is still a long. We put a candle here. We put a green candle especially here. It's still flying to that level. It is coming, guys. There's no doubt, guys. No, this is bearish. My Bollinger Band is telling we are losing level. We still have a lot of time left in the day, guys. Don't worry. It will happen. And as I mentioned, right, it's just now the cherry on top. Already the big trade is already done. Money is already made. This is just now cherry on top. Icing on the cake. Whatever you say it, right? Whatever phrase works for you. Look, it is printing green. Yeah, Nasdaq has little bit of tendency. It can wick you out. It can create a wick. You have to be patient. Scan if you are confused what is happening with ES. ES is intact. ES is coming to test its masters. Dow is fine. Dow is negative today. Dow is not doing much. And look at Russell, still holding at its masters. So yeah, the other thing, I do this for all the market. Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, gold, all the important tech stocks. So a lot of work in our community, but a lot of planning and a lot of knowledge, right? How you trade, how you get better each day in the market. So yeah, here's the link. A lot of advertisement. Sorry for that. In case someone wants to become member, just type !join or go to the YouTube channel page and click on join button. There's the link which Nightbot should share. What the video with that link has explains again all these levels at a technical level, little bit technicalities. No link. There's the link, join this channel. When you click on that link in the chat, you'll get a pop-up. Watch this video explains about all these things at a high level. Click on the respective link to join. Once you become member, come to the home page, go through all these educational videos. I even share the formula how I calculate my weekly and daily levels. Go through all these videos. As someone mentioned, right, they watch this video and they are impressed how much detail and how much in depth it is, how much of things they open their mind after listening to all these videos. Come join me if you become new paradigm member. Every morning, 1 hour before the market open, 1 hour of the market open, 2 hours with me, explain you in the live market. This is where we do this kind of planning. What is the game plan today? This is what we want to buy, this is what we want to sell, this is where I get bearish, this is where I still stay bullish. You can take a tactical shot. I took that tactical shot into that area just to prove I can short the market. If someone is the impression, oh, he just waits for the sell off and holds long. No, sir. I even shorted this morning. I got that shot into this area. I would have shorted more if we had lost this level, retest and reject. We would have gone into this, and this would be our final target. The pause point would also have been defined by our experts level. Okay, all those kind of stuff and discussions are done in more detail in these videos here. When you become member, under the home section, go through this numbered video 1 2 3 weekly level, 1 2 3 4 video for the daily level, 1 2 3 masters video for our intraday level. Come under the post tab. Every evening I share my levels, I share all my charts, how I am going to trade, what is the game plan. I share everything. Like this morning's game plan was already defined, like where we want to go long, what is our target, look at that target, what all the game plan, where we will go long, how we'll buy, if we go down, what will be our game plan. Everything was discussed in detail. Hey guys, you come prepared in the market, not predicting the news that Galibaf will do this, Chinese ship will do that. That doesn't, especially those in headlines you are saying will not move the market. Something else which you don't know will surely move the market. So anyway guys, I'm hungry. I'm going to go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Total rigs, the prior was 543. Oil rigs, the prior was 410.
Guys, I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Thank you.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we get the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count data. Total rigs prior 543, oil rigs prior 410. They say that citing Iranian officials, saying that they have not yet confirmed whether they will meet with the American team. So that's ISNA, citing Iranian officials, saying that they have not yet confirmed whether they will meet with the American team. So ignore the last. That was ISNA. They were just citing the CNN article or reporter that we covered earlier. So nothing new from ISNA there. EU Sefcovic raised the question of the US easing sanctions on Russian oil during discussions with Treasury Secretary Bessent, understanding that it will not be a repeat in the future. So now shortly expecting the Baker Hughes rig count numbers.
$544 for total rig count. $407 for oil rigs.
Thank you for your patience. So guys, this is the point where somebody says, to be honest, I really did not believe it will happen. Great trade, it is happening now. This is the right time. Yeah, it looked very unbelievable initially. Now I have advantage of hindsight. It's very impressive. It is happening. Yeah, very good. Well, we had no doubt, guys. That's why I said, right? What gap fill? In the morning, someone asked, gap fill? 350 point. Market could be up 500 point. Another 150 point. That's was my answer, right? We were already up 350 point at that time. We could be up another 150 point. Two things. Bring it here, sure, why not? You cannot share the link. I think link are not allowed in the chat. But yeah, comments, text. Very peaceful long trade for me today. Yeah, masters, guys. That's why, you see, guys, masters, unbelievable power in our masters. They told you, right? We documented this long ago. Maybe you are a new member to the group, but this is documented a year ago, guys. Double top at masters level can never be ignored. You have two levels side by side, two masters side by side. Both will have reaction. Those are our Tarantino levels, right? Once upon a time, Hollywood, right, had two heroes, right? Brad Pitt and Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Brad Pitt, Caprio, both good. Both are going to give good reactions. Both will come into play. Both will have equal impact. Masters level, market sitting before a big news event, before non-farm payroll, before Fed announcement or anything, sitting, holding that level, forming a pattern. They act as a launch pad for huge move.
New York Times reports on Iranian
why
officials
would
says
not
it's
it happen,
expected that
guys?
Zarif will meet with Witkoff and Kushner in Pakistan to continue the negotiations.
Longest long ever. $60 micros you got long. Wow. How's your neck? No, I'm not doing well. That's why I'm a bit exhausted actually. I slept, I think, 1 a.m. in the morning yesterday.
So seeing here comments from
was
White
late.
House Press Secretary Levitt speaking to Fox News, saying that Witkoff and Kushner are heading to Pakistan.
And to be honest, these long hours and all this are getting to me now. I'm really thinking of cutting down on the levels, guys. Gold and Russell.
And furthermore, Levitt says that
I may have
Witkoff and
to reduce
Kushner
that
are to
levels.
depart tomorrow morning.
Especially, they have nothing to do with the main market. Russell and gold, they are very independent. I mean, Russell will still.
Levitt says that Iran reached out and asked for an in-person meeting. So again, Levitt saying that Iran reached out and asked for an in-person meeting.
All this shitty news have started now.
And Levitt says Iran talks hopefully productive.
27136 we had, right? We had one vulnerability in the market today. Yes, and the sector weakness. ES at the open came here, right? ES started to sell. Here it was at the risk. But the moment it held the structure, I even said, right? Low, higher low, higher low. Maybe you're not part of the new paradigm group, but in new paradigm group we did discuss that. ES never lost that structure. ES was the vulnerability. And the other thing, as I mentioned, right? We are just keeping eye on the Dow. Again, Dow was doing the
Levitt
bottoming
says that
process.
Vice President Vance remains deeply involved and is standing by.
So yeah, as long as Dow was holding the bottom and ES held the structure, this masters level was one confirmation we needed. It is going to be the launch pad and it will give us this kind of a move today.
And Levitt further saying that everyone will be on standby to fly to Pakistan if necessary.
All this rubbish news have started again. One says they asked, someone will say we didn't even confirm that we are going to meet. We are going, we are not going, all these things. Anyway, all we care is about our level. The number is 27,454.75. That is the exact number. Indy, oh, that is your second ID, RC Courier. Indy, I thought you two are two different person.
According to Al Arabiya, quoting sources saying discussions are underway regarding the status of the Strait of Hormuz and enriched uranium. Messages are being exchanged concerning these matters.
No, they are good guys, and that's why I said, right? I didn't think much of as an influencer that I want to be an influencer. I want to create a core strategy. I want to sell. Like you mentioned, right? you feel naked without those levels. Same thing, guys. I cannot just come and trust all these people, right? Releasing all this news. Oh, we know, right? What is how honest they are and what are their intentions. Whether it is again, even in the Fed, guys, don't think like Fed and all this administration, all this. You cannot come and rely on X.
Leonard
That
says the
influencer is
Iran mission
saying
has transitioned
20,000 will
into a
happen.
diplomatic phase.
20,000 will happen. This market is going down 10%. This is a Fibonacci retracement. I cannot plan my day. I don't even go, guys, on the social media at all. Same feeling, right? When I started seeing, I want to be prepared in the market. No matter what someone says, I am prepared for both the sides to trade. There is a certain area which I am not ready to compromise. It has to happen, but I have a stop loss. If I lose, that will be a one feedback. Okay, I was looking strongly for this level to hold. I went long and I lost that trade today, right? Tells me something. I tried to go long here, right? 2 minis. I lost $4,000. Maybe I blown one account, right? Tells me something. My level failed there. So then immediately I will look for the retest. And if it is rejecting, I will turn around. That 1 plus will become 1 minus short. And I will try to go for the next round. Again, if there is I will feel frustrated, like we saw on Tuesday, right? I told you. They were just toying with the markets by releasing timely news here. Look at those green, like all of a sudden we are bullish, then bearish, then reversal, then bearish, then bullish, then bearish, then bullish, then bearish, then bullish. They were timing the news on each of this, we were hearing it in the background here. And certain days, even if you lose, everyone lost, not even short. They lost, guys. Every time they may have shorted, waited for the confirmation, they got stopped out, they got their face ripped off, they got their head taken out, rip your face off rallies. Nobody wins in this kind of environment. Maybe one lucky winner who took one trade and then never traded again that day. Yeah, that kind of trader may have won. If I was a betting man, I say we hit 472, then drop. Yeah, that's our next number. Beyond 454, that is our next number, 472. And why? Because, yeah, why not? The market is strong, as I mentioned, right? Today, if we were to really be very bullish on this market, take it all the way till highs, and this market could go up to 518 also. Why? Because it's a 2 deviation of our daily move. This is our daily planned move. We are already at that in the pre-market. So 2 deviation of that brings you into 27,500. Somebody mentioned, right, I think Graham mentioned, he showed this strategy to someone. They said too many levels. What's the problem? When you know too many levels, it's a vacuum. There is no level here. Here you can get sucked towards the upside or downside very quickly. So you know your risk. You have a bunch of levels. It is going to consolidate. It is going to scalp. It is going to use the levels. So I don't think it's a problem. It's in fact in our community, traders do really well after Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Like up to Monday and Tuesday, we are thin on levels, right? Because the levels, they keep growing as the day and the week progresses, right? So Monday, initially, you are thin on levels, right? You can see, right, as the week progresses. Again, it's up to you, right? Don't plot. If the market is not going down, if the market is in the uptrend, skip. Don't plot all these levels on the downside. Who is asking you? Just plot the half side on the upside, right? Don't plot the downside. So yeah, just to be prepared, right? In case there is a sudden sell-off, you don't go scrambling for the levels or data and where it is going, why it is going. So initially in the week, you are thin on the level, right? That's where trading becomes much easier. Once Monday, Tuesday in the book, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, guys, it is difficult to lose when you have this much of support in the market. You're thin on the level. Monday and Tuesday is where people could feel a little bit frustrated. Man, I don't have many levels right now. I could have taken every single trade here. more level stack means more conviction for us. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing, right? It's not that, to scare someone, my god, who is going to plot this level. Yeah, you will also not make this kind of a consistent profit also.
According to Mayor News, the controlled destruction of ammunition is the reason for the explosion sound in Kermanshah.
Brian, I really like Tradify.
And White House Press
Tradify,
Secretary Levitt ends remarks on Fox News.
go for Tradify, you will love it. Very good in terms of the payout, very fast in terms of the approval, no drama, very clear, clean rule sets. Lucid, Take Profit Trader, and Tradify, guys. Hands down, best. Legends, it is little bit new. You can give it a try to Legend, but Legends also good, but I would stack Tradify ahead of Legends, and then Legends. It's new. The only reason is good, but it is still new. Tradify has been there for long, but Legend is also good, guys. Else I will not have promoted. Wherever we saw some doubt, we stopped promoting those prop firms, and in the new prop firms, Lucid and Legends are the winners. Our community, my experience, payouts, never any issues. No 2 days are same, Naveen.
Just reiterating from Mayor News, the controlled destruction of unexploded US-Israel ammunition is the reason for the explosion sound in Kermanshah, Iran.
Anyway, guys, trail if you have profits. Like I am very light, I am trailing. Doesn't matter if I get stopped out. Ideally, I should wait for that 49 to be lost, and only then I should take out my long. Yeah, 49.50 area. 65 is the aggressive stop loss for this one.
Fitch Ratings says US banks show solid earnings momentum and modest capital drift. Furthermore, from Fitch, US banks' robust revenue growth supported positive operating leverage at most large banks in Q1 2026, this trend likely to continue through 2026. So seeing here Levitt now speaking to reporters, saying Iranians want to talk in person. We hope for positive developments from talks with Iran. Levitt says seeing progress from Iranian side in recent days. So Levitt here saying the Fed case not necessarily dropped. So that's referring to earlier headline with the DOJ saying they were not going to progress the case against Fed Chair Powell. We have posted the article from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested. So, according to the New York Times, quoting two Iranian officials, saying that Galabaf will not participate in the next round of negotiations in Islamabad. So again, Iranian officials to New York Times, Iran continued to exchange messages behind the scenes in an effort to resume dialogue with the United States. And that concludes White House Press Secretary Leavitt's remarks to reporters. So seeing here reports from Al Arabiya saying the dates of Vance and Galabaf's arrival in Pakistan have not been determined yet. So seeing here, Tasnim News denies Western media reports that Iran's parliamentary speaker Galabaf won't be joining Iran's foreign minister Araghchi on the trip. So a bit more further info from Tasnim News, saying that Araghchi announced that he would not be going on the trip himself, and he has also provided details about it. It's clear that this isn't a trip by the Iranian negotiation team with the United States. Furthermore, saying now when American media outlet Tasnim News says when an American media outlet affiliated with Mossad reports this is important news, citing insider sources, and claims that Galabaf won't be accompanying them is simply ridiculous.
So is this a good news, bad news? All we know is that with this pullback, ES went into its masters and it bounced. Went exactly into its master to the penny and bounced. Doesn't matter what news
US
is.
Air Force and Navy plan to boost F-35 fleet after record budget.
Obviously, there's some news coming. Somebody knows something. All we know is ES Masters got tested and it is bouncing.
Tasnim News says Iraqi officials are not holding any negotiations with the Americans in Islamabad. So Tasnim News saying Iranian officials are not holding any negotiations with the Americans in Islamabad.
Again, ES retesting its masters. All up to ES now. ES loses masters, then yes, it can come down. ES holds masters. Doesn't matter, right? Even if the news is bad. Two bad news so far. That whatever Iranian Person not traveling, they're denying. There's no peace talk. They're not going. Yeah, beat the masters. Bring the market down. Yeah, this market needs a move on, and nobody cares now. Algos, yeah, a little bit of reaction up and down. Overall, no one is selling now because of failed talks or something.
So, furthermore, from Tasnim saying currently there are no negotiations with Americas on the agenda, and Arachi's trip to Islamabad is not for negotiations with the Americans, but rather to discuss Iran's considerations about ending the war with the Pakistan side.
So what happened, guys? Arachi news, this news,
Furthermore,
Galibaf
from
news.
Tasnim, Arachi has also officially stated that the purpose of these trips is close coordination with his partners on bilateral issues and consultations on regional developments.
All we are doing is Nasdaq is strong. It is waiting for ES to validate our masters level. ES holds this masters level. We still go up. Yeah, we lose this masters level, retest, reject, then we can talk about short. There is no short here. Doesn't matter what news comes out as of now. It is testing. It is in that mode. That's why we cannot rule that out. You could still lose here. We could break and go. Once you are above that white line, it's over. We are going up into our weekly. 134. We still have a lot of time. Could there be a drama before? We could first come down and then there is the news. No. It is confirmed. We are going up. We'll see. The news complete noise. Yes, absolutely. They are like, whatever is the position helps them. They release that news. So what happened, guys? Two seriously bad news not helping the shorts. It's not news, it's the masters. Masters is there, guys. Cannot beat masters, guys. Seriously, I'm still going to doubt our masters. The long today is from the masters today. This is masters on the Nasdaq. Yes, it came down here to test that channel. Meanwhile, on the ES, had a masters level to validate. You hold the masters level, this is still going up. Doesn't matter, Iran comes to the table or does not come to the table. We want that weekly expected move upper edge. Even Trump has problems to beat the masters level. He said it, guys. It's not just for the advertisement purpose or sales purpose. I say it's institutional level data, institutional level, masters level, institutional level, new paradigm levels. It's there, right? You got two bad news of the day, right? That galley batch, negotiator not showing up, Iran denying they're not having any negotiation, they're not even going, something like that. Yeah, after we hit our upper edge, then yeah, do whatever you want. Okay, reached profit target, cannot make more than 4,500. One of the account, 50% consistency rule. In fact, I have to lose $30. About to pass one of the Apex account, $9,000 total profit. So by $50, I need to lose $50. Yeah, guys, after 3-4 years with this kind of efforts, do you really think like like you can sell me like this market is going down for this news or that news? Yeah, there is sudden shocking thing which no one expected. Oh, okay. I already did. Brought it to $4,502 exactly. So how about this pullback? Is there a theory for this one? Yeah. My new paradigm level, we bounce from the masters. It will come down and test a new paradigm. It holds, it's still up. It all works based on this thing, guys. Yeah, they can be little bit of trigger, guidance, news, this, that, price action, order flow, decision, how it will move, exactly how much move. It's already done in the algorithm based on this logic. I have three mini long, guys. If that number happens, I'll make $9,000 total profit and pass one account. Finale moment, right? Weekly level, Friday, Nasdaq goes into our weekly expected move average after two bullets. Two negative news were dodge. Masters level again launchpad for ES now for that final move. Masters level launchpad for the morning for the entry of the trade. Hit the number on Friday and pass an account. I like that kind of a finale. Yeah, I could add additional e-mini and take, profit before and still pass account. No, but let's take it down to the wire. Keep the right size. Still get that number, exact number. So for you guys, I'm in this trade since 10:30, but I'm in this trade before that, 10 a.m., 10:15 a.m. What time is it? 2 p.m. almost. 11, 12, 1, 2, 4 hours. Entry at our masters level. I even got the short. The beauty was I got the short and I got the long, and I'm long since last 4 hours. If it is bullish, I'm sure they're trying to. The bears will find a reason, some fair value gap and some negative news headlines. But I will be talking bearish. If there is a bearish thing to talk, I will talk bearish. If there is no need, I will not talk. Another profit target hit. Cannot make more than that in that account. Yeah, so yeah, it can happen. Indy, I like your thinking. 655, I like that number you choose. Is it our weekly midpoint?
Voice
This
news
week?
disconnected.
Go for 648. Yeah, 650 area, I do see pullback happening into that area on QQQs. Why? Because this week it's only Nasdaq which is this super bullish. Yes, Dow Jones, Russell are not done much. They have not done much. If Nasdaq alone was flying high, it can come back to retest and validate that support. So I like your thinking. But yeah, I would still not. Are you purchasing a put is the big question. Are you buying a put today for Monday morning? Then there's the real conversation. Without position, without skin in the game, who cares, right? Will you buy a put today? Is the question. For the strike 650 or 655. What is this GEX? Call wall. I have no idea what is GEX. Anyway. Today my calculation has to be wrong, guys, for me to back off and not place a bet for that level.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Treasury Secretary Bessent says it's game over if the US doesn't win in AI over China.
Yeah. This generally does not happen. I don't make mistake in my calculations. Heavy? How heavy? How much dollars you have spent? On what? QQQ 670. So anytime. Okay. How many puts you have bought?
And again from the Wall Street Journal, Best Sense says senior meeting held every week on AI models.
So how do you sustain like market going against you? When you purchase put, I mean you lose, right? You're buying puts, right? So it's defined loss, right? It's not an infinite loss. Yeah, your premium will go zero, right? You're worth, okay, 120k. You buy $120,000 worth of put. How big is your portfolio? $6 million. 90 contracts. So how big is your portfolio? 6 million, $10 million.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
There is no number, you idiot. RDGD. Check out my name. It's infinity. I have infinite portfolio. What do you lose if it goes up? So 90 contract. $670 put you mentioned, right? QQQ. And what is the expiration you mentioned? May 29. May 29. 670 put. Right now it is at $18, $1,800. $1,800 times is at 90 contracts. 90 contracts. 162. Maybe I think you may have bought earlier, right? When did you buy it? Okay, another account hit the profit target and $19.60. I don't know, guys. I'm not that big trader. I can buy a contract or two. 3,000, 5,000 maximum is the loss I can take. As of now, I don't deal in hundreds of thousands of dollars. But I still won't buy a put here. There's the target, guys.
Target filled.
It's a music to ears. Target hit, guys.
So we're seeing
Target
some
hit.
market reaction now.
Target hit. Target hit.
Bit of strength
to
in
the
the
penny.
S&P 500, a bit of weakness in the dollar. Not seeing any headlines right now, but we'll keep looking.
Balance $9,086 in one of the account. That sound, target hit, and I passed the account, was awesome. New Paradigm members, how did our plan go this morning? My advice to you was, this is the only pullback you might get to go long. I mean, although you could have gone long entire 4 hours while I was in this trade, but this was the only one entry as per our strategy, and perfect demonstration of master's level acting as a launch pad for a big move. Perfect demonstration of whole end-to-end stack reaching. Cherry on the top was even that last, right? Aragachi not coming, Iran denying any talks happening. Yeah, take that. Double bottom here at Masters. Oh my goodness. Cannot. Double bottom at Masters level cannot be ignored. Take that setup here on ES. Double bottom here. Take that. Get your weekly expected move. Pump more negative news. Guys, come on, guys. Stop the madness. So yeah, at this point, as said, right? At this point, this is the time where someone says, to be honest, I didn't believe you when you said in the morning it will happen. To be honest, I am very surprised it happened. Oh my goodness. Do you really think like I was going to get scared? Oh my god, Aragachi not coming, this not coming to Iran, Pakistan is doing the negotiation now. Come on, guys. Yeah, here's that account, guys. I don't know, you can see it or not. Maybe on this screen I can show you. Hit the 9,000 daily PNL. I had some, I think $300 from yesterday. 8,700 on that long. Past one account. I'll try out this platform one more time. I needed some information from that. So I needed to have this platform.
Iran's
So
Parliament
picked one account
Media
in that account.
Office denies
platform
reports
also.
Ghalibaf resigned as head of negotiation team. Says no new round of talks scheduled yet.
This guy sends the copyright strike. Why did they include this music in this playlist? I hope it doesn't send the copyright strike now. Shiva Raw, last time he gave me a copyright strike for using the music. But it's good. So anyone looking to become master, new paradigm member, the show is over. Buy my course, become member, pay me money. Right at the end of that show, magician goes around with the hat for the money. Any buyers of this strategy? You just got lucky. You are not as consistent as I would have liked.
Ford and Geely held talks about bringing Chinese tech to America.
What happens in the next question? Yeah. If you win the next trade, only then I will believe you are a good trader.
a bit more further info into this article. Ford Motor and Chinese automaker Geely held talks as recently as this year, exploring whether the European tie-up they are negotiating could extend into the US, a prospect Geely sees as a launchpad into the world's second largest vehicle market. Discussions which involve Ford potentially licensing Geely's technology in the US have stalled in recent months, according to a person familiar with the talks, and the two sides instead are focused on hammering out a deal to share technology and manufacturing capacity in Europe.
Hey, RC Courier, you really need to get a fast internet, man. You are like 3 seconds late in laughing on my jokes. You are like at least 3 seconds or 4 seconds behind in laughing. But good thing is, you don't need to be like real time with me. I mean, like 4 hour long analysis is enough. The decision
We
to
have
go
posted the
long
article from the Wall
was in
Street
the
Journal
morning
on the
10 a.m.
feed for those interested.
This is the only long entry you will get today. We took the short in the morning. We got the long. Yeah, as long as you have an internet which is not, 3 hours, 50 minutes delayed, you will be fine. 4 hours is enough time to get my analysis and, change your bias. Yeah, just compare with the clock. Okay, this is the real time clock on my computer, and my internet is good. So only benefit of living in North America, fast internet. And same, shit politics, same manipulations, same everything everywhere in the world. Wherever there is a money, same thing happens. To be honest, you didn't believe, right? But it bounced on the view up. Oof, never mind, it did not bounce off the view up, it bounced off masters level. Yeah, today also, guys, total disrespect for the view up. Especially here, right? Because this is where the market, we went long around 10 a.m. It may have caught up, guys. It may have caught up a little bit. I don't know. I can enable a VWAP if you want. VWAP, my friend. Volume weighted average price. Oh my god. No, it broke VWAP. I don't know, guys. It's difficult to guess, right? Where that VWAP would be. Maybe I'll have to do a replay or something. You see, at that exact point when it hit our masters, where was the VWAP? Because this keeps, price going up. It could keep climbing and up, right? I don't know, guys. Anyway, I never used it. I'll never use such indicators. They will be there to have conversations. They'll
The
be
US
there
issues
to
fresh
make sure that
Iran-related sanctions via the Treasury website.
I don't look like a freak, right? Trading the naked charts, especially if I'm not keeping my levels here on this chart. I need to have some kind of a beautification, right? It's your marriage day, right? You need to put some makeup, else people will not be happy. It's your marriage night. Go get your hairs fixed. It is for that purpose. It is a celebration night. It's an important night for others who think it is, for those, charts should look beautiful. It is for the decoration purpose, guys. Don't ask me how I use those levels or, all those moving averages. Have a good one, Robert. Thanks for joining us. Have a nice weekend. So what next, guys? Is done, guys. The setup is done now. I don't know. We'll see. If something happens, I'll talk about it. But it was there. It was there for taking, as I said, right? It was there in front of you for 4 hours. I showed you today exactly each single step it used. Each single pause point was defined by our level. Wherever there were gaps, right? Like here, not many level here. Vacuum got quickly sucked up on the upside as if it is going through that vacuum fast. Wherever there is a small vacuum, again it climbs faster. Wherever there are levels, important level, Monday level is important because it is built with lot of volume. That's one of the reason why it chose that level to consolidate. And that final here, which we ever thought, here is where it's making lower lows. It was not making lower lows. Yeah, for you on the visible eyes it is making lower lows, but behind the scene it was ES which was testing its masters level. It was doing the double bottom at the masters. And again, as per our plan, as per our strategy, you can never ignore a double bottom like that on our masters level. Just a confirmation. Arakchi not coming, Iran not coming, nobody cares. We go up. Until that happens, we are not backing off. Hit the number to the penny. Oh, guess what? There is a reaction. Yeah. Sure, there is a reaction. Talk to me. That I didn't knew that the reaction can happen. I knew it last Friday. How about that? Because that level you see is given to my members last Friday. Last Friday they had this number. 27,454 was given to them last Friday. It's a weekly level, so given in advance for next week. So you want to see some more magic? Look at that volume, guys. For that week which happened, your average volume for last 4 hours is somewhere here. Look at that volume. Does it look like institution or big money volume for that week to hit our weekly expected move upper edge? And back to the normal now, retail. So you think like my obsession for that number to happen is right when I have institutional backing. You saw that exit there, right? So we laughed, we cried, Arakchi going, Galibach going, not resigning, still talking, not talking, Iran going, Pakistan talking. Do you really think like it affects me when I know that that number is backed by institution? They will come for it. Volume bar means it's money, big money, right? It's how do you the volume, right? It's not like retail, like all of a sudden you trade 10 contract, you will trade 100,000 contract now. It is that, right? The volume came for that number. Big money volume came. It's institutional volume. Yes, Dan. Oh, oh my God, Mark, he just came by to. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. He just came here to support the weekly expected move upper edge. Long time member, Mark. Really appreciate it. Fellow Canadian from Vancouver. Thank you so much. And we had a trade on, Mark. Not just that the number was hit. I was long for last 4 hours. I went 4 hour full long for that number. So not just that we got the upper edge, I was long. I was there. Brook was there. So was Reed. Brook was there when it happened. No. It's just that number was very critical. Institution had to go for it. They will make sure that the liquidity is grabbed there. That's there's billions and billions of dollars riding at that number, guys. That number has to be tagged. There's billions and billions of dollars riding at that number. It is that's why, right? When it is in that vicinity, it will go for it. It will go for it full. You can see, right? Full throttle, and then yeah. Now new setup, new fundamental, whatever technicals, whatever you do, right? New we have new Bollinger Bands, whatever setups you have. So we lived through it, guys. Don't see this confidence or this whatever comes from having done this with honesty and having done this with lot of efforts over 3-4 years of period now. I cannot simply buy anything. Like the other day, some guy is gone. He's not even showing up now. Wanted me to use lunchtime VWAP. Guys, it means like this is all false. What we have been doing for 4 years. It just someone coming and telling you start doing this. It cannot change the realities now for us. Yeah, it's a great finale finish, Brian. I told you, right? I passed one account. I put 3 minis. That was the exact amount of money I needed to pass. I put the 3 mini. Boom, got that one candle and passed. Yeah, go for the masters minimum, because with masters, why I say masters, it's not just masters, guys. So don't get mistaken that master is the only thing you need. Sometimes people don't plot our exports level. How would you have traded, guys? If you had masters only, you would have mark this level and this level, right? Fine, it's worked. But 4 hours, how would you have traded, right? Every single pause, entry, reaction, pause, consolidation happen at our experts level. You need all the levels. You need masters and you need experts. As I said, right, when you cannot live without it, you are so like first hand bought and use those level yourself. You are profitable. You cannot deny, you cannot argue that no, hands down, this is the best level. You want more, then you go for new paradigm. That's why I don't advertise new paradigm at all. It's okay. You have to feel convinced yourself using masters that this is beyond what I had ever seen so far in the markets, so far in the influencer world. This is a real deal. Then you automatically upgrade to new paradigm. Yeah, ES also had a level. yes, rejected its corresponding level. It was not the weekly level, it was experts level on ES.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says the US Treasury is sanctioning multiple wallets tied to Iran, resulting in the freeze of $344 million in cryptocurrency.
So we'll also have to see, guys. As I told, right? All this thing I know. I don't want to be like repetitive. We need to go beyond this. Obviously, if I'm going to be on the YouTube, I cannot just keep fighting some bears or when I'm bearish with the bulls. I'm here on the internet so that I continue to demonstrate more skills, more knowledge, and that is what we have been starting to talk now. In summer, we got to do something. And the options is the only logical thing remaining now to go beyond this, stock swings, futures extensively into options. We'll see. We'll start doing something in the summer. Not until this June contract stops trading, because that's a promise I made to my New Paradigm member. You will leave no stone unturned in explaining, teaching, showing each day extensively. And then we can begin something new beyond this new paradigm. Yeah, if I'm going to be here on the internet,
government sources, the Iranian delegation has arrived.
I cannot just keep fighting with people.
Sources, the Iranian delegation has arrived.
Let them short. Let them short. Let them call the top if I'm long, and let them call long when I'm short.
Would you come with me and run away?
Seeing here from Amiri Dirwan, saying Qatar Emir discusses Washington and Tehran ceasefire agreement with Trump. According to Axios, saying Iran state news agency RNA reports that all the movement that there is no planned meeting between Arachi and Trump's envoy Witkoff and Kushner. So again, coming from Axios, citing Iran state news agency RNI, reporting that at the moment there is no planned meeting between Arachi and Trump's envoy Witkoff and Kushner. According to the Treasury Department, the US imposes sanctions on Chinese Teapot refinery Hengling Petrochemical for buying Iranian oil. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $94.40 a barrel, down $1.45 or 1.51%. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.88 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline May futures settle at around $3.46 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at $2.52.
Yeah, guys, showed you right. Our target is reach. We even got the pullback, which was welcome. Finally, after tagging the upper edge of our expected move, we pull back into that next area we had. Again, holding the double bottom. Again, it's a long. But I'm done, guys, trading right now. But it's a long. I would not short it here. It's still a long.
According to Axios, Trump discussed Iran's ceasefire and efforts to reach a deal with Qatar's Sheikh Tasnim Al Thani today, and Trump talked Hormuz maritime security and supply chains.
What was that music, man? Freaking me out. Zen mode music. It's still long, guys. You can see that market keeps bouncing. Like the music. Yeah, lo-fi, relaxing, calming, concentration, meditation, all good. Boring profitable trades today. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that trade you did, Venki. That day when the market dropped 400 points and you bought master's level, that was crazy. That was a crazy belief. That was one crazy trade you did. Hope you kept the size small. If you did it with your size, then my goodness, amazing trade. Three micros, okay, yeah. Still, the good part about Nasdaq is even with the micros, you can make a lot of money. You don't need to trade huge size. You can see, right? 20 micros, we scaled out and we still made $3,000. It moves big. I think RC Courier, Venki dip, generally, I think in those couple of trades he mentioned 40 points. He's targeting 40 to 50 points for his scalps.
Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi has arrived in Islamabad to hold talks with the Pakistan officials, that's according to the Tehran Times. So according to APC, US and Iran delegations to meet with Pakistani mediators, quoting a Pakistani official. Furthermore, info saying US and Irani delegations will have separate meetings with Pakistani officials this weekend, a senior Pakistani government told ABC, and if those meetings go well, the US and Iranian delegations would then meet directly on Sunday. The official said the Iranian delegation has arrived in Pakistan and the US delegation is expected to arrive Saturday evening local time. So seeing just further confirmation from Pakistan Foreign Ministry saying an Iranian delegation headed by Foreign Minister Arachi arrived in Islamabad today. Trump says Iran plans to make an offer aimed at resolving US demands. Trump tells US officials negotiating with Iran are dealing with the people who are in charge now. And Trump tells sources that they want to talk and see if they can make a deal. Trump says he plans to discuss various issues with King Charles next week, including Iran, NATO, and digital services tax. Furthermore, from Pakistan Foreign Ministry saying Iranian Foreign Minister will hold meetings with Pakistan's senior leadership to discuss latest regional developments and ongoing efforts for regional peace and stability.
Okay, so right now in this setup I'm not taking a trade. It doesn't mean that I will not trade at all. If there is something, I don't know, if we dip into 27,300 area, I am interested in doing something with that. If we hold that area, obviously I can buy long. But if we come crashing and don't stop at 27,300, I don't know, we will see, we'll talk what is the short setup. That is where at least the short setup can be discussed, 27,300.
Brent crude futures settle at $105.33 a barrel, up 26 cents or 0.25%.
So market steady, not at all affected.
According to Tasnim, Iran made no request for in-person meeting with the US. A bit further, more info from Tasnim saying there's no decision from Iran to engage in talks with the US.
Power hour depends on setup, but not about power hour. If there is no change in the price setup, but generally I try to be done by 3:30 p.m. I try to avoid trading after 3:30 as much as possible. Again, there is some news. There's always a candle first and then the news. Do you see a possible setup for next 30 minutes? It is there. Setup is there. We already traded that. It's a repeat of that setup. I think I already called out here. It was a long from our level. This was our weekly level. We tagged our weekly level. I was in that long from here. At least I was in the long from here since morning 4 hours. Held through this all levels and hit that level. Come back to retest this area. Again, it's a double bottom. I said, right? It's a long and it is going to go back here. There's the setup. I just don't want to take it now. Yeah, if for me another setup is there, then I can take this. I already traded. So yeah, it's going to go sit at that number one more time now. It is going to get attracted like a magnet. That's the reason why we have this many levels. We get many setups to trade throughout the day. Even if the price would have crashed on the downside, there would have been setup to play on the downside. The thing is, people are still trying to short this. That is the reason why it is again going up so quickly. Excuse me. Now ES is getting involved. ES is starting to fly. Oh dear, guys. This is not ending well for shorts today at all. That power hour, people will take profit. Thinking is creating this, further squeeze. I told you, right? I won't even have a conversation. I just went short. Wish me luck. I don't think I will even have a conversation or going to entertain any conversation for short. Unless you are below 27,300. If you drop below 27,300, there is at least a discussion. There's like, this is stupidity. Like, what good luck? There's no good luck needed. This stupidity is shorting here. In this extreme strength, you are getting squeezed. Look at this. This is like just squeezing you. Even going with the classic structure, market structure and all, there is no short here. And now, as I mentioned, right, ES is getting involved. Nasdaq, once again going back to our weekly expected move upper edge. And beyond that also there are levels we could still go to. This market could go all the way till 500 also and above. Especially if we crack above this area, which is our weekly expected move upper edge. That's the next level waiting, 72. Beyond, and then this will be the 2 deviation move. If you go for 500, we would have done the 2 deviation of what was expected today. We have done 2 times of that. I mean, I don't know, guys. I cannot have that conversation. It's different how I trade, how I think versus that conventional mindset, looking at those moving averages. I don't think like that. In fact, I called it out, right? The setup was still long. All we did was, after tagging our weekly expected move upper edge, came back right into this area. So this bounce on the first instance was confirmed by ES Masters. Remember that I showed you here while it was doing this. ES just confirmed the double bottom here, and it was a Masters level long. On that second pullback, when it came back from our weekly expected into this area one more time, there was one more level in ES. This is our Masters level, and this is our NPL level, equally strong. They are our highest conviction level, Masters and New Paradigm. Same setup. People ask me what is the difference between Masters and New Paradigm. Same. It's just the extension. New Paradigm is just the extension. Same setup, that W pattern we did here. Same thing here. Now with this, and now this is the crazy rally. I mean, I cannot wish good luck or anything to anyone. This is like not even a worth discussion or a short. I can have a conversation if you are below this area. If you are below 27,300 here, we can have a discussion about short possible setup. It's not even a discussion unless you are below this 27,300. This is where I can even entertain a question, a suggestion, a comment, or a possibility of short. There's no short. Above this, there is no short. So, no, it is not mental, guys. This affects me, guys. Your comments affects me. Don't talk like this. How on earth this just keeps going up? It's mental. I don't know, guys. You don't have that vision, so I cannot help you. You don't have sense of reading what is going on in the market, in the price action. I cannot help. It's perfect. I explained, right? It is as per our strategy, perfect. In the morning, I gave you, right? This market is capable of going here. Even I specifically called out, even beyond our weekly expected move upper edge. You see that we hit the upper edge of the expected move. The 2 deviation comes here. If we go here, they might as well go for this and this also. So I don't know, guys. How can I entertain? Sorry, I cannot agree. Just because, even if you are a member, you pay me money, I can't agree with you. There's no need, guys. Where is the structure broken? In which way, format or shape this structure is broken? Why? You are a member, you have levels, right? If this is Masters level, you guys have doubts, guys. I think you guys have doubt on the strategy. So Masters, New Paradigm also equally strong. You have this pattern, first bounce on ES confirmed, second bounce on Nasdaq confirmed. I don't know, guys. Yeah, whatever it is. So not interested. I saw how you shorted last week for that VWAP. It didn't happen. So but I am not able to entertain. When there is no justification, no reason. What justification at all-time high? What is the justification here for short at all-time highs? Profit taking.
Ford denies it held talks with Geely to bring China tech to the US. And also, Ford denies
Yeah,
having any
that's
discussions with a
always the
Chinese car
case.
maker on US deal.
That's what many short trader in my chat tell. I'm just scalping, so you don't need to announce, right? I'm short, I'm shorting. Shorting for 20 points, 10 point. What's the point of announcing? Like, who is going to make that exact 20-point candle with you? Like, it interferes. Like, if my analysis is long, somehow like someone comes and calls consistently short, like you were doing last week, right? Last week, 3 occasions you said you will bet me on that VWAP thing. I took your bet. I put 20 micros, 2 E-minis ahead of the VWAP. I took that long. I held that beautiful long into a huge winners. So it is like you are trying to disturb me. So if you are just scalping, then why you are saying I am short? Because see, what happens is on one instance you will win and you will try to become hero. I call you on your long. I shorted, even though you generally scalp for 20 point, and on one occasion it will drop 200, 300 point in view up. And that's like, so yeah, just keep it to yourself. If you're scalping for 20 point, objecting because you specifically come and object on the instance when I'm bullish or when I'm trying to convey my bullish thought. Yeah, on one instance you will be scalping and I am 100% sure you will be out for 10 point or 20 point winner, and after that market could drop 400 point also. Trying to, you will not become hero in anyone's eyes. We remember that many instances. No, don't respond. I take it very negatively. I'm not a very big fan of my critics. The other reason is I don't understand jokes and I don't understand sarcasm. So you have to be always serious with me. Like, if you really mean that this is selling off like 300 point, then only have that conversation. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because unless what's the point in calling, right? Like, I call out a long, I stay in that long for 4 hours. Like, this is like there's no comparison. Like, I took a shot in the morning. That's how I shot. We were right here in the market open. I had a clear target in mind. We had our masters level. I have an exit. I can show you my exit here at 36.25. I took my profit. My new paradigm members saw me take that profit at 36.25. And then when I went long, I stayed long 4 hours for that trade. Now if you like try to object my long theory by saying that I took 10 point short scalp, don't have that conversation. I take it very negatively. I react very like I should not be doing this. I know it's a bit emotional reaction, but guys, I invest myself a lot in all these things. Okay, it's not a very casual, good to have, nice to have conversation for me. I invest a lot. That's the reason why you have this kind of reaction from my levels. When I the reason I get defensive is like as if you're calling, like I said, right, it's just going to go back to this level like a magnet. It did go. For me to get serious, this needs to come crashing into this area here. Like here, the last bounce was here. It needs to come crashing into this area, right? That's why I'm saying 300 without revealing my numbers, which is 313, 317. If you come crashing on some news here, you break and you retrace, then I can have a conversation with you on short, because then the market structure is broken. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, that's why I'm saying, right, I'm not able to entertain that. And generally my opposite side of the analysis are that only who are scalping. So what's the point of objecting my or taking the opposite opinion? Because that day you specifically said I bet you on that VWAP, but that day I was telling VWAP will not happen. So you're coming across it, you constantly try to take the opposite side of my argument, and you try to get away by saying that I was just scalping. One day there will be a big winner, but you already had like 6 opportunity where you could have been like then I have to always watch out, like who is the one who is always trying to because for my analysis people take trade, right? They do bet. Yeah, he's saying that will not lose. Many instances when I say will not lose the low on the Nasdaq, people believe that, people believe me. So he's definitely reviewing, doing a lot of due diligence, and he's saying Nasdaq will not lose that low. Yeah, so keep it, okay? And next time I'll not be able to entertain you and explain you. I'll simply ban you, okay? If I'm inclined with some analysis, and again the short happened because of our level, it was already there, so our members know if they were doing experiment in something, this is the place they could have experimented. So every time I don't need to justify, right? Or it is not a battle I'm trying to fight with you. You are not even a member. I don't even care, right? But if you constantly come that I'm long, I'm taking a shot, and then trying to see I won. So I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here because I sell my levels for money, and for every single move people expect like, oh, what happened? Is there explanation? What could have done in this kind of a situation? Yeah, in this kind of a situation you should have gone long, because this is the trade we would have done, and even the short is there in my strategy. It came from my level, right? So I'm there with that kind of a purpose here on the live stream. The bounce happened because the level was there. Our masters level held, and it gave you a crazy bounce here. We came back for the new paradigm level. They held a double bottom. They bounced. Same trade, same setup on the Nasdaq. Our weekly expected move gave you a level to level play. Held. Meanwhile, that ES did the new paradigm level test. We went back up. A small reaction. We quickly glanced into ES. Okay, it's trying to regain this area. QQQ and SPY. Even Qs, you can see, right? On the Nasdaq, we did not beat the number. We did not beat the number and went into the next level, right? Which is our Thursday high 2. But check here, what did we achieve here? We hit that number, and on the Qs also, we went ahead and tagged that second number we have here. So yeah, we have multiple layers and depth. Yeah, that's why no need to go on and on, means this is the reason. This is the reason why I always warn you, don't do that, don't mess, don't put finger in my ears. I can go on and on. If I get triggered, it is very difficult to stop me. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Constantly coming and putting finger in my ears. I close my shot. Fucking after taking, he closed shot after what? Fucking he was short here when it was squeezing. After it hit our level, it comes and then somehow declare a victory. हो गया, जीत गया. Fucking entire week he kept calling opposite side of my trade. Entire week he got beaten up. And he was not ready to admit also. We had to really challenge him. Like, if you have a spine, if you are man enough, admit that you are wrong. Guys, I'm not able to entertain. Like, just for the sake of opposing me, people, write some comments. And when you challenge them, when you ask them, I was just scalping. Fuck. Just shut up, right? If you are scalping, who cares, right? 10 point here, 10 point there. So what some people try to do is somehow try to prove that I was right. He clearly was getting squeezed. We all saw that. I zoomed in when this was happening, when he said he was short. He clearly got squeezed. Where did he get a winner? Like, he was short here, he got squeezed, and hardly maybe he got a break even here, and that also from our defined level and from exact penny our weekly expected move. I don't understand what was the point of objecting. Yes, I trade live Monday to Friday, starting 10:30 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, so problem is, as I mentioned, right? They, as I mentioned, right, we clearly saw that guy again after being wrong 3-4 times last week, shorting here, getting squeezed. Somehow, like, as I mentioned, right, we have a level here. It comes down, he gets a break even. I'm out of my shots. And if we don't call out and he doesn't tell, because he's going to become hero if this sells off here. That's what they wait for. They go for some kind of validation on the internet. Like when we clearly know this is the level, it is our level, it is the highest level we planned for today, it is rejecting. If it comes here, we'll quickly glass, right? Yes, as long as it is above this level, it's fine. But if at all we dip here below this zone, right, this is where the short discussions begin. Yes, we are losing one level loss, second level loss. For market to break the structure, we have to be below this area, because up to this point it is still fine. It is bouncing, support held, we bounce, and we could come back here to validate, and this is still a long. But beyond this level, is where the short will happen. No, but it did dip here. Yeah, go ahead, be my guest and short here in this kind of a market. Like, this is where Nasdaq is right now, this is where ES is right now. Like, do that every day, okay? Just blindly short the all-time highs. Nonsense. You can see that it's just following the channel as of now. Not even a real conversation. For a real conversation, have some meaningful. I've already banned a couple of nonsense, short calling traders. I was just scalping. That is the explanation they give. Just scalping. Then shut the fuck up if you're scalping. And don't let them get in your nerves. I know, I try to warn, like I try to explain, teach. I think they come and piss in your ears. I am very sporty, very educative, very detailed in my explanation thought process. And the only explanation they have is I was just scalping. Fucking like someone might be working in the NASA space station, and you just tell them that, oh, I was just using my reel, my YouTube video education. I even tell, right, the whole idea is, right, when I explain things like in the morning, if this was the setup, I clearly told this is the only one long opportunity you will get today. If someone is looking to swing it, we could dip into this our masters level. We got that shot, we took that long, and whole way we swing into this area. Do you understand? This is like 136 all the way till here. It's a 300 pointer move, guys. Do you even have realization? We went long here and we held the trade for 300 points. And you are trying, that's why I'm saying, right? Then you come and try to, put finger in my ears that I was shorting for 10 points. I am giving my explanation, my knowledge for this kind of analysis, so that in general people know, right, what they're supposed to do, what will work for them in their entire day of trading. You got that lucky winner. So what should we do? You got 10-point winner, like we open our cloth, marry me. what? People are not ready to pay $10 for levels for getting 300 points. They are not ready to buy $10 worth of level for your fucking 10 point. What do you want me to do? Like tear my cloth and marry me sign? Marry me for your 10 points. Man is trying to explain, how this market is functioning, what you're supposed to do, how you're supposed to look at the market. We're just scalping for 10 points. No, that is the maximum I have seen. That any debate I have had with such short trader, the last resort is I was scalping. In this mode, I am like shaking my head like we Indians do, right? I was just scalping. Right? I'm Indian. We have that habit, right? We move our head. I was just scalping. Fucking. We're still fine, guys. This is we'll have to lose some levels. I can discuss. I do trade short, guys. Do come on a sell-off day. We'll talk sell when there is a legit need to talk about sell. This is still intact. This is still, like you can see, right? Even in the afternoon session, this is still intact. In terms of the level, like ES will be the one, right? ES is the one which got stronger. ES is the one which created that squeeze. ES is the one which has levels to defend now. Nasdaq, pretty much you can see, right, has achieved everything on the upside. In fact, on the Qs we saw, right, it even went beyond the weekly and into the next level, next target, the final target we had. There is nothing above it, right? There's nothing, no fly zone now for Nasdaq or QQQs. And in order for me to force and give you a level, I had to double, right? If I had to forcefully, what if, like, let's say, what if we had reached here early in the morning itself, right? 10:30 or 11 am. What would we have done, right? If we had further gone up. So to force myself to create a level, that's what I did in the morning for the new paradigm member. I doubled our daily move, right? Let's say if this is the one deviation move today on the daily, like this move, right? It's one deviation move. So if this is the one deviation move, right? So at max we can double that, right? We can double this move, and that's how I was able to generate this temporary level for you here, 500. So there's nothing beyond. So yeah, I mean, that's why we are cautious, right? We are focused. Let the market tell us, let the market make the decision, let it come and crack this level. Okay, let's at least start talking. Okay, we lost an important level here. We have been holding throughout the afternoon. The first level is lost. Break, retest, and then reject. Okay, clearly, good, like you can see, right, a foot in the door to go down now. And this is where the real conversation begins for a sell-off. But do we have enough time here? It's already 3:40 p.m. Come on, guys. Like, I think about everything. Like, before I even utter a word short, like, have we thought about everything? Have we done all the due diligence? What is selling? Is there something which is selling? Can we check on NVIDIA? NVIDIA was at the weekly expected move. And if my short analysis will come, it will be backed with this kind of a, depth. Like, yes, NVIDIA has hit the upper edge of the expected move. It is starting to back. And I see that NVIDIA lost its level, which was holding the market. NVIDIA lost its level. So how about glancing at semiconductor and technology? They are also strong along with NVIDIA. It is helping semiconductor sector. Look at that semiconductor. You want to see that? I'll show you the magic. What is my weekly expected range of movement on semiconductor? I have my own reason. So if you are not going to reveal your reason, people don't know about your strategy. So keep it to yourself. I tell my reason to everyone upfront. I tell my strategy to everyone. So let me focus. How about this? Semiconductor moving crazy. It's roughly a 2 deviation of exactly what was planned to do. And why this happens, why this, if this is your expected range of movement, it held in NVIDIA. Why did it held in the semiconductor sector? Yeah, NVIDIA alone went into the one deviation move, but semiconductor has many other stocks in it, right? We saw Intel going up 27% today, AMD up 15%. Entire semiconductor sector is booming today. So semiconductor decided to go for 2 deviation move. Look at this. It took 5 days. This is Friday, last Friday. This is Friday. I was scalping for 10 points. Look at this. This is Friday. It took Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and almost Friday. This is Monday. This is Friday. So this is Monday. The black background represents the US session. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It took 4 days to get to from Friday's finish all the way into the weekly expected move upper edge. Thursday, we finished the market. You can see that blue background represents the start of the Globex session. Means black background US session ended and Globex session started here. 4 days it took to reach here. How many days it took to go into that area? Double this move, right? It took 4 days to get here, but it only took 1 day, Friday, only 1 day to double this move. From 1x we went straight into the 2x, because this is where the hedging activity begins, right? Buying begets buying, and they have to spiral. I tell you, right, there are billions and billions of dollars riding at this level, and when we don't hold this level, like you guys see, right, there was also reaction here. So that is why we are little bit quiet, right? I'm little bit quiet after once my target is hit. You can see, right? Once my target is hit here, you can see, right? Target is hit. There is a meaningful pullback. So we are in that state on the Nasdaq right now. You can see, right? Target is hit. Maybe there could be a meaningful pullback. So I am being respectful. I'm not going the cockiness and the confidence I had in the long here up to this point. Yeah, it is respected now. It is taken. We have taken the profit out. But it is also a point where a meaningful pullback could begin. So I am open for a short, but there will be some evidences we will collect. Okay, in semiconductor you can see, right, there was a brief period of pullback, but once we gain, but once the hedging kicks in, once you lost my level, that's where it spirals. You simply double this move, because there are billions and billions of dollars are riding, and when it goes beyond this money loses. The big money, smart money loses. What did they do? They just accept the loss and year end file their taxes. Oh, this year my tax statement is losing. No, they hedge. They hedge, and buying begets buying. That's why you spiral. People who are buying are bullish. People who are short, they are covering. They cover by going long. They cover their losses by hedging in the futures. They cover by going for every one contract options they lose. They buy 100 shares to hedge that risk, and that's why it spirals up into the 2 duration move. And that is the reason why, right, it may have taken it 4 days to reach here. You cannot underestimate that one session could be enough, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday taken to reach here, but it took only Friday, one session, to double that move. Because in Intel the hedging activity happened, in AMD the Intel hedging activity happened. Look at here, Nvidia did nothing for 4 days, just one session, Friday session, and in one session we hit the upper edge of the expected move. We did the entire distance, 1 week of distance in one session, guys. One session, not even 1 day. Globex we were doing nothing. It's only US session. In one session we did what we could not do in last 5.5 days. So guys, I can help you teach, I can help you learn the market. But for your pity 10-pointer scalp shot, don't argue with me constantly. It is as if I'm entertaining that one guy. Last week, he was hooked onto that VWAP. I took like 3 trades ahead of that VWAP with the size 20 mini, 20 micros. And on one specific question, he specifically betted me. I'll bet you on that. And he was not ready to admit that I was wrong and market rallied. It did not tag my VWAP. We had to really challenge him. Are you man enough? Do you have spine to accept that you were wrong? Then he finally admitted, yes, I was wrong. The other guy, he never even responded back. Juan Manchao Fai. I still remember your name. So guys, I don't understand. I'm not here to debate with you and someone who is just there to object me. I don't know what point, on what date they will prove. Maybe they should make a note on this day I finally was right. And just give me a space so that I can explain, I can share, I can break down the market for you. I can constantly looking to prove me wrong. Go get a life. go to some other streamer who is doing your strategy. To join at 9:30 or 8:30 am, you have to become New Paradigm member. We start with the New Paradigm group at 8:30 am Eastern, and from 8:30 am till 10:30 am with the New Paradigm group. And there is no comparison, right? If you are scalping, then go have a discussion with the scalping buddy. Like I am doing all these strategic trades, I am explaining, breaking down the market. because people lose, guys. People lose scalping money when you take this many decision. I go long now, I go short, I go long, I go short, I go long, I go short. You'll get chopped out, guys. You'll make so many silly decision, and this 1 week would, will force you to stop. 1 week will make you to go long. Why you want to get in this kind of a mode? Why you can't be like little bit peaceful, thoughtful, and little bit sensible in the market? You are like doing crazy stuff. I'm not going to entertain you on those crazy stuff. And 100 times so far in this last 3 years of streaming, hundreds of short traders come, and the only justification they give is I was scalping. I'm not talking about this. Then don't talk. Don't object. Clearly we saw him. He clearly got squeezed here. He didn't get even a winner. Hardly he got like, oh my god, thank god I was able to break even on that move. He clearly was short and got squeezed there. You see, right, who is valuable and who is not. Last week itself, if he was good enough, he would have, those 2-3 occasions, he would have acknowledged, okay, this was I was thinking. When you are like, I don't know, like maybe trading 1 micro for 10 points, you're just wasting my time and everyone's time by objecting, by creating a debate for no reason. One fine day they will win, and that is the victory crown they are waiting for. One day I won. Finally I won one day. The other day one guy came in 2020, I gave up trading. That's what he said. I lost a lot of money, I gave up my trading 2020. Then after 6 years now, he is trying trading. He says, I like your channel, I like your analysis. I'll try to join your live streams from tomorrow. He joins second day. Second day, I don't know what goes in his blood system, belief system. He is like forcing me, why don't you use the lunchtime VWAP? I said, like, I don't use any indicator. It's been 3 years. I've never put any indicator on my chart. How about this? This I told you, right? It's just for the beautification. Imagine it's my marriage day, right? And I don't wear a suit. What will my wife tell me? What will our guests tell me? I'm forcing myself to wear a suit on my marriage day. This is the reason why those indicators are there. I cannot, have that naked chart. I cannot go naked to my marriage, right? So that is the reason. That is the suit I wear, right? So that I don't look like a freak. But yeah, behind the scene, obviously, I am checking all these things, reading the market. But there's no indicator, guys. For 3-4 years now trading, I have not used an indicator. And he, like, that guy, right? He's saying I'm not profitable. 2020, I gave up trading. 6 years after, I'm trying. And the very next day, he's forcing me to use lunchtime VWAP. Oh my goodness. Do you understand like why you had to give
1
up
minute to
trading?
go now to weekly market and close imbalance data.
Too much I'm right kind of thinking and forcing others, shoving food in their throat even if they are not hungry. Imbalance time, guys. Exactly. I mean, I'm not a big believer in all this, fancy stuff and indicator and all. And same goes in life. That's why I'm not here showing my face and identity. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in having friendships, social medias and all. This I'm doing it, right? Because there is a purpose. We are meeting here for a purpose. I'm charging you money. I
10
have my
seconds.
levels, which I need to explain. So we are here for a purpose. Okay. That's the only transaction we have.
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 940 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 808 million. Dow 30
Going back
buy
to this,
side
finishing right at this
387
spot,
million.
guys.
Maximum buy side 367 million.
Yeah, I have 8 screens. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm trying to check everything you need to know, right? When I give the analysis, it is based on full due diligence I try to do. That's what I'm saying, right? Someone could be in the NASA and now you have one mobile app where you learnt about space station and now you're trying to argue with a NASA scientist. It's like, that's why I gave you that example, right? Sitting here with the 8 screen, 3-4 years of knowledge, building my own strategy, watching the entire market, telling you the mechanism why the market will go down, why it could stay up. And I just downloaded, I follow this guy. He talks nice about the space program. See on this mobile, he even has a video. What do I do with this 8 screen? Fucking. Oh, man. I'm not this extreme, guys. I give sufficient warning. I sufficiently object. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Then one day I explode. I explode very bad. My tolerance level is very high. Nothing happening with that imbalance. No change anywhere. It's not a big imbalance also. 900 million buy side S&P, Nasdaq 760 million buy side, Dow 360 buy side. Very small imbalance, minuscule. So yeah, nothing, no harm, still intact in that right hand quadrant, finishing strong. So only thing, okay, I took profit. So while I was quiet for that last 1 hour, I did exit many of my trades in the long term portfolio. You can see, right, now I'm almost $70,000 in cash, and that 100,000 I had, 35,000 is still there. I'm not completely, but you can see, right, that is less profitable, which means they are very conservative position, which will not swing with the market. The positions which would have swung with the market, 15% gain here on this pop we got, is already out. 35k is still there. So if you want to hear bearish from me, I can speak bearish. Okay, let's give this last 8 minutes for the bear talk. Okay, so I have problem as well. Okay, so that there were some warning shots which were fired this week, right? Yeah, let's get rid of this one now. Enough. So there were some warning shots. There is some negative order flow we saw in the market, like here, right? On ES we did print at least we took out those low and print a lower low here, right? Briefly, at least this candle you can see, right, was little bit lower as compared to this. So there were warning shots for consolidation state which initiated, which was not there for last 3 weeks. Okay, other big reason is the Dow. Russell, you can see, right, has made all-time high. You can see, right, new higher high on Russell, new high on ES, all-time highs on ES, new all-time high, obviously resounding, roaring, breathtaking rally here in the Nasdaq, all-time highs. But this guy, right, Dow Jones, is not making an all-time high. You can see, right, this I've been calling out since here, right? This is looking weak. This, I mean, ideally this week it should have gone for the double top at least, right? So maybe next week they over the weekend they have truce and they call, and Monday will have all-time high on Dow Jones. So Monday is going to be critical. But here's the big as I said, right, my bear case is here, that this guy is not making a new all-time high. This is in the process of making a lower high, and this could easily come down for a double bottom and then could begin the final phase of whatever, like, rally. So there is while this dips into a double bottom, obviously Nasdaq ES may not come all the way into the lows, but we could have some meaningful pullback. Again, this week you can see, right, Nasdaq finishing right at our weekly expected move upper edge. Right, if I show you Nasdaq finishing right at our weekly expected move upper edge. If you see ES, it's nowhere. Why is the strength not reflecting in ES? ES is not there. ES is not at our weekly high this week. It's only a sector strength in semiconductor and technology. If we see Russell, which is also all-time high, but it is not at the weekly expected move upper edge. They are all finishing flat. They are finishing flat for the week. Same spot where we left off last Friday. You can see, right, there are some element, and take that, guys. Again, going and sitting at that. This is finishing right at our weekly expected move upper edge. What shot you are talking about? It's finishing right at our weekly right now. Yeah, for next week, yes, here's my acknowledgement, as I mentioned, right, of any bear or any bearishness could come because Dow failed to make a new all-time high. Dow was kind of lagging. Dow confirmed that it's a lower high and it could be coming down for double bottom, and it's a 330 stock index, guys. It doesn't take big, it only takes some financials and some healthcare stock to sell to bring the Dow down. Even though Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple can be up, they have a lower weightage in Dow, but things like United Healthcare, Home Depot, Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan Chase, Visa, they are the one who are the heavy top component on Dow. And couple of those financial and healthcare sells off, this can come down again. Just to give food for thought, nothing confirm that I am short or I'll buy a put here, but just any, like here, if there is something sensible, I am going to talk bearish, guys. Why do you think like I am not capable of speaking bearish? Like, this much level of knowledge, intelligence and execution, you don't think I may have built over 4 year any nerve or any one small bone for bearishness? I can even though I could be a bull, perma bull, but I can, after designing this much of complexities in the market, I can at least design one artificial bone which gives me some sense of the sell-offs or some sense of sense of weakness in the market somewhere, right? So yes, there is one weakness, as I mentioned, right? Food for a thought. Dig more deeper if you want, and if at all markets are going to pull back, this will be the reason that Dow failed to make a new all-time high. Dow created a lower high and was constantly screaming that this top may be in for now, this high may be in for now, we could begin the consolidation phase. That is the only theory I have. Finishing right at that upper edge, guys. Take that. Weekly high was given a week ago. Hmm, 25k may not be good enough. I generally trade 150k accounts. Nasdaq is a big product, it moves big. Especially if you take a drawdown, it is very difficult to make comeback with $1,500 drawdown. How many? 3 more minutes. Go for that weekly one more time, one last time before I leave you, before we close the shop for the week with the institutional volume. Just like here, we got the institutional volume and we went for that weekly high like that. One more time. Do we want to repeat? Do you want to have a photo finish? Do we want to have mic drop moment? So I have been watching, I have talked about this on Dow. So I understand, guys, as I mentioned, right? That's the thing, right? The only thing we are missing is I'm so much involved in the market from the stock swing perspective. Definitely so much involved in the market from the futures perspective. Options market is also there because that's how I give you the level. But I am only touching on the surface level with this. I need to get my hands dirty, being in a position, being able to construct those, whatever. Straddles, being able to construct those spreads myself, being able to sell premiums myself. I need to get from that aspect involved in the market, which is the last missing piece in the puzzle. My strategy was designed to work for all the market, whether it is stocks, futures. You just saw, right? Nvidia doing the weekly expected move upper edge here, finishing right at our weekly edge. Tesla had earning, so Nvidia, you can see, right, finishing right at our weekly expected move upper edge. Tesla had earnings. Tesla finished or tagged the lower edge of the expected move and bounced. Look at that. After the earning, it dropped into the lower edge and bounced. Meta was weak this week. Meta hit our weekly expected. Look at that bounce, guys. Meta went into our weekly expected move lower edge and bounced. So we are covered. We are covered in the market from the stocks perspective. We are covered in the market definitely from futures perspective. We definitely need to have little bit hands dirty and active involvement with the options Even if it is with one micro, we are not going to trade 80 contracts or 120k position, but one contract definitely I need to get involved constantly and need to have a point of view, right? So to build this kind of analysis or further, right, what is the next level for me? How can I be more like attractive for people who are 3 4 5 years experience now? So I can bring that perspective if I am definitely getting my hands dirty with the options day-to-day basis, right? Intraday basis, not intraday, at least weekly basis, right? So that is something we have to start in summer, but I need to find a way, right, to make sure that we do it consistently.
Semiconductor index extends record winning streak to 18 sessions.
All right, guys, thank you so much. We are finishing right around our weekly expected move upper edge, as I mentioned, right? After hours, it can keep going back and forth, but finishing right after our weekly high. So yeah, let's see how we can bring that stuff to you also in the summer, because this is done, guys. This is done.
And see, Intel shares.
Don't take
closing
10 point
up
scalp.
24% for
Take
the best
300
day
point
since
long like we
1907.
did, like our masters level, which was here, right? Our masters level bounce. This trade we got today from our masters level. Don't take 10 point scalp. Take that 300 point winner from masters all the way into the weekly. Okay, then you don't have to debate or fight with anyone on the internet for that 10 point winner you got. Fight and show off your 300 point winner. With that, I'll leave you for the weekend. Have a nice evening, nice weekend. See you back on Monday morning. Thanks and bye.